Seems like there's probably going to be a delay. And I should be online, but
I have you as live.
how often does it happen for you when somebody goes live and it doesn't show up for you? Because it seems to happen a lot more often for me than you.
Pretty much never.
Why are you so lucky? Anyway, hey everyone, it's Rockman. I don't think. Oh wait, maybe it did. Oh, there's Split. Okay.
Hey, Split.
Finally tweeted and all that. Hey Split, how's it going?
I still haven't gotten my Twitch notification.
Yeah, I haven't seen
that. What are you busy with?
Split, since you're the first one here, I think there's an audio delay. Can you tell me how delayed the audio is?
Here's my Twitch alert.
This is as max as the volume can get, by the way, but I added a 500 delay. How's the audio, Split?
Ah.
Yeah, this afternoon I was playing, rather than doing work that I should have been doing, I was just playing Mario Maker normal challenge. Okay.
My brother was in this weekend, so he came over this afternoon. So that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I found that I enjoy the game a lot more when I skip levels.
Which I've been telling you to do.
No, it's like when I'm playing a 100.
Song is always right.
No, Split. I don't like those one-screen levels. Yes, you're always right. But see, the thing is like when you're playing a 100 Mario challenge on normal, and I get a level where it's like, oh, there's a bunch of spikes or some shit. I died. Yeah, fuck that. And then I get like 3 automatic win levels in a row, and I'm just like, yes, this is what the game should be. But see, the thing is like when you're playing a 100 Mario challenge on normal, I went to True Achievements again. At least now I know what the hell was going on. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it updated there. Anyways. Okay, so the point of tonight is actually a little over a year ago, me and Ratmus found a top-loading NES in a used game shop, and so we purchased it because we had never owned a top-loading NES, and supposedly it works better than the regular NES. But the only way to hook it up was with the RF switch through the VCR, so I always wanted to try and get it modded, and I finally was able to get this modded. So this is a real top-loading NES connected with composite. All these cartridges.
Thanks to terrible tracks.
Well, yeah, actually, but all the games tonight will be real on real cartridges. But during that stream, yes, I had the donation thing where Terrible Trex donated $60 like out of the frickin' blue for this. It ended up, it ended up costing more than that. So thanks not only to Trex but also like Hellyman and some other people who donated afterwards. Frickin', when all is said and done, this cost a lot, probably more money than it should have, especially for this picture quality. It actually looks way better on the stream than it does on my HD TV. I hit my Cap. Oh, gee, you already hit that. Like, Split, I've played it so little where I hit the cap on easy a long time ago at 19, and I've only not just now played 11 normals. Because, like, earlier I was trying to complete every level that I started, and that just, like, took too much of a toll on me, so...
What's the
I
cap
finally
for
said,
normals?
it's supposed to be about 65.
65?
Like the first 25, or no, the first 20 are supposed to be on easy, approximately, and then 65 total. It'll tell you supposedly if you've been playing normal only after that, it should tell you like you have to play expert now.
So 45 normal.
Yeah. Give or take amiibos.
Give me all the amiibos.
You've cleared expert 3 times. I've heard horror stories about expert, but I've been running across a lot of levels on normal that are really, really easy. So I'm hoping that maybe some of the craziness has died down, and if you start skipping levels on expert, hopefully you can actually fucking pass it. But I don't know.
Well, it's also kind of like, I want to know what determines easy,
Yeah, they've still never, like,
normal, and expert.
Nintendo won't frickin' say. Like, people are like, well, it's gotta be like a certain completion percentage or something, but nobody really knows. I don't think.
No, because I'm kind of like, I don't get why the levels that you should, like, automatically... Hey, Dark Renegade.
Hey, Phazon. I mean, I've heard a lot of things about, Japanese level makers make these really difficult levels, but isn't it, like, American people who are making all, like, the fucking Kaizo bullshit levels? I would think.
No, I've come across some ones.
I guess it was a Japanese
From other-
person who made the actual real Kaizo Mario, the first one to begin with, that set off the whole thing, now that I think about it. But how you doing, Phazon?
Yes, how are you? RNG based? No, I still don't have my fucking hoverboard.
You wanted to go back with the hoverboard, yeah?
Yeah, I want to go back to the old Wild West with my hoverboard and then, like, tag along with trains.
I thought you were going to say you want to go back to 1985 when you weren't even born yet.
What happened then?
You can meet 6-year-old Rockman.
That'd be adorable.
Depends on your definition of adorable.
Adorable is the song. As cute as Tunastrika.
So Doom, I know like a couple days ago I messaged you and said that I beat Fireball Alley off stream. I don't know if you saw it because I don't think I told you, but I posted on it. I actually finally, well, not finally, because I beat Shell Flying.
I don't think I've ever beaten this game.
Because I tried Shell Flying a couple of times, and I made it to like very near the end, and I just couldn't get past it. But then somehow I tried it again a few days later, and I was somehow able to beat it. Of course, I'd like to beat the two of them on stream at some point, just to show. Yeah, but like looking at all your other levels, Doom, I just don't think I'll. Well, I mean, I sort of came close. I mean, halfway on the grinding the gears. I think was the one, but so I mean, well, it's probably theoretically possible that I could beat that. But most of the other ones, it's like.
Yes, but he is using his top loader modded NES.
Are you asking me if what I'm doing now is muscle memory?
Yes. No, it's not really asking. It's more like a rhetorical question of, yeah, it is.
I mean, I guess playing Mario in general is kind of muscle memory. But yeah, Buck. I'm trying to remember. Like, if you want to know the timeline, also it looks much better on stream actually than it does on my HD TV. Like on my TV, there's like wavy lines that are slowly going down the screen. Like it's kind of hard to explain, but I didn't even notice that. Doom. Hey, Race Gene. Hey, Buck. Let me see here.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is making me, like, hurt my head so bad.
What is?
The thing Grace Jean posted.
Oh.
It hurts so much. Do you want me to read it, or are you going to click on it? How about this? I'll read the first part, and you already know what goes on after it. I wonder if people on the date in 1955 thought, oh my god, this is the day Marty went back to the future. Or wait, went back in time too. I wonder if people in 1955 thought, oh my god, this is the day Marty went back in time too.
Is that thing real?
Probably. Yes, people are that fucking stupid.
Probably.
I'm just like crying on the inside so much. I'm just like, oh god. Tim, exactly. Tim's just like, ah. Hi, Remimi. Hi, Pizza.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Remimi. Hey, Pizza. How's everybody doing? I don't know. I've said before how I don't think my Nintendo 64 looks bad on my TV at all, and I never really noticed old consoles looking bad until this. So in this case, I guess it's really true. But yeah, that fucking thing is stupid. Anyways, Buck, I'm trying to remember. Like, I think I shipped the console to the person on a Thursday, and it was like 2-day priority mail, so they got it on like a Saturday, and then I think it was like that same. Wait, it might have been like a week later where I got it in the mail. So I think it might have been like from the time I mailed it to the time I got it was probably like a week and 1 day or so. If I had to guess, because I can't fucking remember clearly because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an old man, as the title says. But I mean, yeah, when I was a kid, I had a lot of trouble.
Butthead.
You know, I would not be doing this game this as easily as I am doing it when I was like actually 10 years old or 12 years old or anything. It took like many years to get to where I am now. Well, thank you, Ad. Yeah.
A friend put this in, and they were playing it, and another friend was over at the house and was like, oh, I haven't played this in forever, and so they started playing it, and they're like, oh my god, like, 9-year-old me would kick my ass for how bad I've gotten at Mario. It was just so funny. I was kind of like, yeah, 9-year-old you would kick your ass.
It's kind of funny, though, playing Mario Maker and then going to this with certain things. I wonder if I could pass this off as Mario Maker and confuse people.
I don't remember if Ad was on this guy.
Jesus.
The bullet bills terrifying you. Whoa.
AC, I don't know who that is. But yeah, I mean, if you want it to look better, you'll have to use an emulator or a virtual console or something. But that would defeat the purpose. I jumped.
I'm guessing you shouldn't have jumped.
No, I swear I jumped, but Mario didn't.
Are
those emotes still busted?
Yeah, Pizza's emotes are coming up. Except the smiley face.
See, I want to, like, steal his cloud and just cheese the whole level, but you can't do that. Fuck! And I just fucked it up, Doom, so Miyahon is giving me the middle finger at this point. So when I got here earlier, I had fire flower or something. So I'm scared. Getting hit. And then the other Koopa just randomly went the other direction. That was weird. Yeah.
Is this one of the mushrooms that you had to get in the NES remix? It's like, find all the one-ups.
Yeah, there was a thing where it was find all the one-ups.
Or find the one-up in this duty pool.
I remember one where it was one challenge where it was like find every one-up in the game. Yeah, dude knows he's the NES remix master. Now Mario jumped. He was supposed to. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Fuck happened.
Shit happens.
Not according to people in Japan, I think you said.
Yep. Yes, dude, you never rainbow starred Zelda 2, and I will never forgive you for it.
I'm just imagining the Doomsday like, oh yeah, I feel so bad about that. You're like, he should.
It's like a part of me I can't let go. Like winning that Super Mario World race.
Oh my god. I didn't mean for that to places. I'm just shaking my head right now.
You fucking little Bill. Ugh. Good luck doing the next level small.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Well, rip that idea, Doom.
Hammer Bros. Guessing you aren't getting fire flower.
Nope.
Extra big.
line about palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti, or whatever?
What? Is that a command or some line?
I'm sure someone will know what it is. Is that like have fun storming the castle?
Yeah, pretty much.
I always go in that
Think they can do it? It'd be a miracle. Bye! Yep.
Motherfucker! Yes, that was the noise I just made.
Your Splitson's on the TV already. Turn the circle on H. So, why do you have couch potato?
Because I said something about palms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, palms are sweaty as. Yeah. Alright.
I'm one freaking coin away from a 1-up. Motherfucker!
You have 99 coins.
If I make it to that one coin box in this level. You guys know I love Thanksgiving, so there's that 1-up. Should be looking forward to that. Just one hit to freaking tank that Hammer Brothers and you're good, but no. Although this is kind of easy or small, but. Whoa, I almost went too far on that one. Actually, Doom, I have something else to tell you about Mario Maker. There was a post on GameFAQs. It said, like, give me your 0% and 1% completion levels. So, I gave that person some of yours. I posted to him all of your levels that were like that. So, you might get another person beating some. And that's how you beat Super Mario Brothers.
Small.
And the world record is like 4 minutes and 96 point something seconds, but this took me over 20 minutes because I'm a scrub.
It's interesting thinking of you as a scrub when you played this game how many years? Oh, so our brother was over today because he's in this weekend, and I got him to play a few of my levels, and that was really fun. Although he kept dying at parts, I'm like, why did you die there? Anyway, and he was like looking through like what other stuff I had, and he saw Slip and Slide, and I was like, yeah, go ahead, play Slip and Slide. And then he does one run of it. He gets to the Koopas and jumps up on the first one and kind of missed hitting the second one and became small and fell down. But I'm just watching, I was like, you just went farther than I ever have. And you were just kind of casually going like, do. Seriously, I think he was going like da 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 when he like started. I was like, what the fuck? This is so unfair.
He was probably singing along. He was like, do 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 do.
Probably. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, since Doom is still holding off on Mike Tyson's Punch Out, we'll see how far I can get in this. The other thing too, Buck, is that the volume is very low on this NES. Like, okay, I forgot there's no fucking pause button in this game. But I have the volume is maxed in iMovie. The volume is not quite maxed on my computer because this is the volume I usually have Skype at. This is the maximum the volume can be. I don't know any of the tricks or anything in this game, so... I hear dogs.
Yep. Still hear dogs? I'll be back.
Seriously, Mac, he loves chocolate. So I am, you guys know I have all 97 NES games. I have a few that I've thought of to play tonight. I don't know if I'll get to everything, or I'll probably throw random stuff in there, or it might depend on who's in chat. Don't really have much of a set plan. In fact, like, I don't know what I'm gonna stream for my next stream at this point. I'm kind of unknown.
By the way, I've been asking him what he's gonna stream. He's like, I don't know. I was like, I've been asking this for weeks now.
Yeah, Doom, how the hell did he change his clothes so fast?
But yes, clearly if my dog's barking like that, don't you start. That there are butterflies farting in China. And that is what they're barking at.
Makes sense.
You quiet.
In the past, when I've done straw polls, normally I get like 3 people responding and the answers don't really make much sense. So what I might do is come up with a few possibilities and then, like, instead of making a straw poll, I'll just really, really bother my regular viewers. I'll be like, Doom, here's the choices. Pick one and tell me right now. Or Buck, here's the choices. Pick one and tell me right now. Hey, Grimlock.
It's like, song, pick one and tell me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. No. Click.
Oh, I will be persistent.
Damn it. Hi, Grim. How are you? I'll be a persistent pain in the ass. More than you. I'm better at being a pain in the ass than you.
Is that something you want to be proud of?
I'm a little sister. It's just a fact. You dog. Can I have competition for my dog?
How's it going, Grimlock? Piston Hondo, Piston Hundo.
It's really fucked up.
That's bullshit. Like that. I just glanced at chat and I saw Doom asking about horse raid.
You are correct. That is what Doom wrote, and I'm in the same like, wait, what? Dog, my will is stronger than yours. I'm also bigger, meaner. Sad little face I'm getting. Sad little puppy face.
Fucker. That was awful.
I believe there's a note. Oh, more. Note.
Yeah, because I didn't star punch him at the correct point. By the way, I've had enough of that t-shirt thing. I'm just going to cancel that whole thing. Nobody wants them. Also, why does little Mac look like the devil in that picture? Sorry, we've got a picture of him. I guess Ratmus must have altered it, but not altered it very much because his eyes look so evil.
Jumpsuit hype.
Tracksuit hype? I hope so, Doom. I can never remember. How much have you played this Doom? Was it not at all, or just like a small amount? Yes. This guy totally looks like the dad of one of Ratmus's old friends. We discussed this. Well, actually, Super Mario Brothers and this game were the first two NES games I ever played. When I went over for a Christmas party to those, oh jeez, I forgot he did that. To the house of those friends that I seem to keep mentioning recently, the ones who are a few years older than me, the ones who had Burger Time arcade cabinet in their basement and all those Star Wars toys. They had the NES before me. Yeah, good thing Title Defense Mode doesn't exist in this game.
Except Brock just has to press buttons. You had to actually swing things. Hey, this is the hippo guy. He keeps dropping. Ew. How can you use pants like that?
This is totally the speedrun method. It's like you need to wait until he does that type of punch, but if you just keep punching him until you're tired, then he'll automatically always do it.
Okay, with his eyes, like, moving like they are, I think you, like, castrated him or something.
Oh, God. I don't know. Did you and your brother play anything besides Mario Maker?
Mm-mm. He was only over here for a couple hours, and he obviously was talking with our parents too, so he only played for an hour or less. Oh my god. I think this is where you're supposed to groan.
Do a rock
Or
sigh.
sigh. Sigh works too. Well, Doom, I don't think it took you that long to get to that person in the early rounds. So it's like, oh, you pop it in here. Alright, cool.
That was close. Oh, it's Doom's nemesis. Oh, fuck. Yep. Probably not the best game to check your text messages during, since there's no pause button. Sheesh. Loves chocolate. Not expecting to do that. I didn't even read what he said. Fuck me.
Should I comment? Am I getting a rock clear?
Split, I was just thinking about you because I had to repeat progress and I know how much you love that.
Welcome back, Split. Did you have fun playing your game?
So stupid. Ah, my eye is killing me. Well, Doom, when I was talking earlier about your Mario Maker levels, I guess I didn't mention this, but I downloaded Gigathwomp, and I basically made a door that bypasses the first part with the conveyor belts and the fire. And using that, I was able to complete the second half of the level, but it took me like 12 tries. I'm never in my life gonna get past those stupid conveyor belts and fire. And wow, I just beat him with 2 seconds left on the clock there in the second round. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can... Like, I don't know if there's a limit to where if I lose on ball build, then I go back, or if it will ever game over or send me back all the way or what. But I don't know how it works.
I still have a pen I stole from work.
I just beat him. I don't think I even got hit.
It doesn't really matter that I have a pen that I stole from work, considering my boss just came back from a weekend at some thingy with her daughter and came back with an entire bag full of free pens. Free pens are awesome. I don't know what's being typed. Good advertising, probably.
So Doom, since you're the master of this game, I think this is the last circuit thing besides Mike Tyson. I'm assuming I have to be I don't even remember who it is, but I think there's 5 more people, and the last one is Soda Drunkinski's in here, and some other really weird hard people. No, he just has the Mike Tyson. Holy shit! It's not fucking around this time. can't do it. This guy's gonna take several tries. Horrible. I know I can beat Soda Drunkinski and probably the second bald goal and probably Don Flamenco. I think Mr. Sandman is probably where I can't beat him. Now I can sort of remember what to do. It took me a whole fucking round. Now I think I'm doing it correctly, but it's probably too late at this point.
I'll regret my decision.
That's GG. I thought it was GG. Tamago. Oh, sushi. The dog shouldn't give up, and also he loves chocolate. Can't get knocked down at all, though. God, this asshole. Not me, Race Gene. Are you kidding me? 2 more seconds and I probably would have won.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Never been seen in the movies, and I know what that is. So.
Together.
Well, this is not going well either.
So how many times have you beaten this game?
Never.
Oh,
Not without
Ratmus?
save states. I don't think he's beaten Mike Tyson either without save states.
isn't it like against your 100% whatever? Especially if this was one of the first games you ever played.
Well, it's not like it's possible.
Oh.
I've never beaten Mega Man 1, 4, 5, or 6 either.
True.
I'm terrible at this game. I should be able to beat this guy, but I'm having insane problems. There are plenty of games that are too difficult for me to beat. Super Mario 3D World. Although that's just too difficult to 100%. But I can't beat this game. I can't beat Mega Man 1. I can't beat Mega Man 9. You're thinking of Bald Bull.
Fuck that guy. Doom.
There's probably a way to get a star there, but I don't know how. Of course, he does this cheap-ass move that I can't do anything about.
If anyone is wondering what I'm doing, which you probably aren't, I'm ripping apart old jewelry.
Now they're wondering why.
Because my mother wants... I've done Christmas trees, but this year Mom wants an angel crafty thing done in old jewelry. So I have a whole bunch of old jewelry, and I mean I gotta like remove like the pen pieces from pens, and right now I'm going through a whole bunch of earrings and I'm removing the earring parts. Which luckily I can do pretty much by hand. I don't really need a set of pliers yet. That's the wrong way to bend that. Whoa. Health?
If I lose to this guy and have to do that other guy again, I'm rage quitting.
Noted.
Wow.
Is that a good wow?
Nope.
Okay.
So much for my highlight of not getting hit by this guy. I can't even touch him. I don't know anything of how to beat him at all. Game over.
Rage quit. Ooh, much. The heck? Some people wore weird things on their ears. Just putting that out there.
Well, now I don't know what to do.
You play another game?
What other game?
I don't know. You're the one who has all the games. Hey, Donut. It's been a while. What is up?
Yeah, it's been.
You still haven't listened to that song, have you?
Probably not.
Pretty good. He has a lot of NES games. Should I copy that list you sent earlier on Skype?
If you want to.
Let's see. You had DuckTales, Mega Man 3, Pac-Man, Pinball, and you just played Super Mario Brothers and Mike Tyson. So. I will need pliers for you. Though I can. Ow. Should really get a tetanus shot. Top Gun! So, what's the thing about landing the plane? Do you have a highlight of you landing the plane?
I do.
Ooh. But it was not your NES on the system one, right?
No, I think it's an emulator.
I'll go find it.
Mission 1, training for the next mission. That's always a great mission. Well, I mean, landing the plane is one of those things that people always remember as being like a very difficult thing to do in a video game, and it's kind of like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, yes, I have that highlight of me landing the plane, but then like whenever it was the next time on stream I attempted it, I failed it. So it's kind of hard to determine. Also, I mean, there's a story about this game also. Um, let's see. So, as I mentioned earlier, one year we went to a Christmas party and we played the NES for the first time, me and Ratmus, and that was the first time we'd ever played a video game. And it
And
must
it
have been,
changed your lives forever.
well, yeah, it must have been the next year because we got an NES for Christmas. I don't know, unless the Christmas party was like in very early December and our, parents, aka Santa Claus, somehow got it for us that year. But I don't know. Somehow I think it was the next year, and I don't remember what year it was. 1988.
I wasn't born yet, either way.
But whatever it was, when we got this NES for Christmas, we asked Santa Claus for the NES, and there was some game, and I don't think it was Super Mario Brothers 2. I think this was before that Super Mario Bros. 2 came out. We asked for some popular, really good game. And then Christmas morning, we get this note from Santa Claus, which was typed on our mother's electronic typewriter, which was very distinctive.
Mm-hmm.
It was this, like, for the late 1980s, it was like a super advanced electronic typewriter.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what type of work she was doing at the time where she needed it, but anyway, like, we were so familiar with the typewriter and its unique way of printing things that we instantly knew that it was typed on the typewriter.
So this is what ruined Santa Claus for you?
Yes, pretty much. I mean, that was like, that was like, we were like, huh, wait a minute. That was like that type of moment. But the note said, like, sorry, Rockman and Rapmus, Santa couldn't get you such and such a game, whatever it was, so he got you Top Gun instead. So probably with Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, the first game we owned for the NES was Top Gun. I keep dying, by the way. I haven't even gotten to the fucking landing the plane.
My dad looks like Santa.
He does.
I'm surprised you admitted that. Except you do not want little children bouncing on his belly. That would be bad. That would be very bad. I know one year my parents were putting up. Oh, that's what it was. I was a toddler. And so my brother's 5 years older than I am. But my parents were putting together one of those plastic play sets that, like, you have the four walls and they kind of interconnect in that, like, log cabin fashion.
Too high.
But you need like a giant rubber hammer or something to, like, get them in. So my parents and grandparents were putting this together Christmas Eve so that I could wake up and see it Christmas morning. Nostrika! And they were having a lot of issues with it. And they were laughing their asses off. And they're just kind of like, how are the children still asleep? Because we're being so loud and we're laughing so much. I'm just like, alright. Mom will tell me that, and I'm just kind of like, yeah. No memory of this whatsoever. But I am glad you still laugh. How are you? How was your weekend? How has your first few weeks of work been? Even though I know Rockman's in it's like, to suck! Because all work sucks. So there, I did your little spiel for you. You're hungry? Not surprised. Don't think I would use them. Can I take these off? Ooh. Interesting.
Missiles. I don't remember how to fire them.
Fun. Weekend's good. My brother came in, so it's always good seeing him. And tomorrow we are going to a John Cleese and Eric Idle comedian thingy. So that'll be fun. And they're the Monty Python guys.
Dead.
Almost done with a game I've been playing. I was like, I want to play this game because I've been wanting to play it for a while. And I knew I'd like finish in just like a couple days. Almost done with that. Like I beat the game, but I gotta do all the in-game stuff. I'm not 100%ing it with all the freaking guys like blah blah blah. Can you get all this stuff? Blah yada. And I'm like, no, I don't give a shit. But I will make sure I have all the friends. Friend all the people. Clicky clacky. Clicky click.
You know who has a loud keyboard?
Oh, me. That's what it was. Yeah. I got a Skype message about the Tennessee game, which we lost. Which it's kind of like, yeah, no shit, we lost. We were up against Bama.
Roll Tide.
If you say that in the presence of my mother, you will be physically kicked out of the house. Just saying. So, I have a good friend whose father lived in Florida, and they're Scottish. And a cousin was visiting from Scotland and Florida, and they're all having fun. And so the grandfather has the visiting Scottish relative convinced that if he buys and gifts my mother with a Florida Gators t-shirt, that she will love it. And the friend who knows my mother's friend, blah, 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 was kind of in this like, oh shit, no, that's a bad idea. And then she explained to her cousin in British soccer terms, football terms, the rivalries between Tennessee and Florida. And so the cousin looks over to the grandfather. He's like, were you trying to kill me? It's like, yes. You should see the mess I just made with this earring thingy. It's very intriguing. Sport.
Well, I tried twice and failed both times.
Well, at least you have that one highlight. Forever. Immortalized. Oh, the blowing. Hey, Erica. How are you? Have you heard my voice on Skype yet? I don't even remember. I'm gonna wait till she sees if she knows who's talking.
She probably just thinks I turned into a woman. Expected.
It's the customer.
Commands we haven't used in 87 years. Well, for those of you who don't know, I recently got my this NES, this top-loading NES. I recently got it modded, so I'm playing actual NES games on an actual NES just for funsies. And yeah, I've been not feeling well lately. Kind of ups and downs. I hope you're all doing well.
I thought this wire was one piece and it's two pieces. Pac-Man! This should give you inspiration to make a Pac-Man level. Actually, you have a Pac-Man level right now uploaded, right?
I did make a Pac-Man level, yes.
Ooh, bronchitis. Oh. Erica, did you and your family get Mario Maker? If you did, I want to know your level codes. I just remember that you have a Wii.
Pretty sure me and Ratmus had this game when we were kids. At one point when the Super Nintendo came out, we sold our NES and all the games. Yes, it was a terrible mistake. So then we had to buy an NES and start buying back the games. So like, like I remember when we got Super Mario Bros. 3 when it first came out, and then like we sold it with all of our other games, and like we didn't actually re-get another actual copy of Super Mario Bros. 3 until like 5 years ago. About stuff like that. Oh fuck. Captain Planet is going to play Mario Kart 8. I did not know that. That's another option for
Go Rockstar Girl.
Next stream will be Mario Kart 8. Cutscene.
Yeah, you do realize that'd be like a de-rusting stream, since we haven't played it in forever.
No, we still have it.
There we go.
I think I was 300 points away from a 1-up.
Damn it. Is this like that other one I broke? Kind of.
That sounded weird.
Ooh.
I wish Red was here.
By the way, was it, my brother really liked the Mega Man levels. Of course, they started it and he's like, why isn't my blaster blasting? I'm like, you don't have a blaster, it's Mario. And he's like, but I'm Mega Man. I'm like, you're Mario, just with a Mega Man skin thingy. He's like, I want my blaster.
You're Mario. You just stole someone else's skin and put it over your face. That's not creepy at all.
Exactly.
You get that.
It's Ratmus. Hi, Ratmus.
Where's Ratmus?
Proto Man.
I thought chat was broken and I wasn't seeing Ratmus.
Nope. I was just being silly. Now, is Mega Man 3 your second favorite Mega Man? I forget what order. Hi, Doom.
Doom?
You get for leaving us.
Yes, that's what you get, Doom, for leaving. Yeah, you missed Nostrika coming in and Erica coming in, and I tried 2 times to land the plane in Top Gun. The first time I went too far, the second time I went too low. I failed both times. Now I'm trying to do Gemini Man first, which I've never been able to do.
Wait, but you already have a thingy. You get that thingy already, or did you cheat, or did you do a...
If you're referring to Rush Coil, you start the game with it.
Thank you. I just know that whole rush jet early thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a highlight,
That
but
was
the last time he played, he couldn't do it.
Yeah, that was not the last time I played it, but obviously you were there. I did do it at one point.
Nope.
Why would there be a checklist for this game?
All the energy tanks or something? You do know I'm a Gemini, right?
I don't know if Doom is being lewd or if he's referring to his Mario Maker levels. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Shrika wasn't here earlier when you said fuck me while playing Mike Tyson. She would have had fun with that one.
That is your mindset when designing Mario Maker levels, right?
He thinks they're hard. I don't think he's ever said any of them are easy.
No, you're right. That's not his mindset.
Well, I do need to start your new one.
That's not his mindset because to Doom, they're not hard at all.
Yes, they are. Well, some of them.
Maybe Electro Minefield, and then yeah.
Electro Minefield, his the airship one.
I haven't really got very far in that airship one. Actually, Doom, I did try vine hopping with Diddy, and I can usually make it, well, about half the time when I was practicing, I made it to like the Hammer Brothers section, but then I kept dying at the Hammer Brothers, so then I think I started, playing around with door checkpoints, and I think I almost made it to the P-switch. That was like the farthest that I've gotten, I think. And then when I was practicing the P-switch part, once I hit the P-switch, I couldn't even get to the exit anyway. So like, even if a miracle happened and I managed to get to the P-switch all in one run, there's no way I'd be able to get to the exit from there.
How the fuck did this tangle happen?
No one has beat vine hopping with Diddy, Doom. Don't you think that means that you made it too hard?
He beat it. And he wants to challenge and likes to challenge people. It's a good thing.
No, it's not. Like this section, for instance, this is like the hardest part of this level and probably where I'm going to die. I don't know how to beat this part without Rush Jet. I could really use Red here because I think he knows how to do it.
I think Red is streaming.
Is he? Oh shit! I thought. Damn it.
True. Very true. Yeah, true.
I don't know how I'm still alive at this point.
Seriously, how the freak did this not happen? Fuck. Get out.
Yeah, I remember that positive comment that you got on Electro Minefield from Jesse.
I do pretty drawings.
Damn it!
I always like getting positive comments. It's really nice. Like someone you have no idea who they are, and they're like, this is a really well designed level. Or it's like, it's very well balanced. Stuff like that. It's like, just in this, like, people like me. They really like me.
I think I almost did it that time, but I don't know if I could even beat Gemini Man, even if I did get to him is the problem.
Would they be as pink as possible, Mr. I think you can do that in some of the Something happened. Oh, wait. Was that the actual game and not, like, your sound?
Yeah.
Did you do the thing that you were trying to do?
No. Yes. Because if I could beat Gemini Man first, then I could probably get Rush Jet without cheating. But as it stands, I can't beat this game without Rush Jet early. You know, cheating, glitch, feature, whatever the hell it is. I can't beat the game without it. I mean, that's not true. I did beat the game without it during that race, but like it took forever and a shit ton of energy tanks. And I lost the race because of that. But I don't... Doom... I wasn't necessarily talking about that, but could you design just one level just for me? I mean, I did design a level just for you, if you recall. I want to see what you...
Red!
I want to see what you would design for me. Damn it, Red! I was trying to do Gemini Man early, and I can't do it. Gemini Man. I was trying to do Gemini Man first, and I just couldn't even get to him. So I was like,
Isn't Top Man like Red hates Top Man or something?
Yeah, he does hate Top Man.
I liked making Mega Man levels. Those were fun.
I'm wondering what type of level Doom would design for me. Would it be? It would probably have like Rockman written in coins, and it would be like stupid easy, and he would just make fun of me. That would be my guess. Fuck that guy, and fuck all the craziness that's going on screen right now.
I mean... I don't know. I mean... The Mega Man levels were kind of designed for you, but also because I knew doing Mega Man levels, one, I had the Mega Man thing, but it wasn't going to be too difficult trying to recreate. And they were kind of fun. I very much enjoyed recreating those Mega Man levels. I might do more. Actually, what I really want to do is, I want to recreate the Bowser, the level before you get to Bowser in Mario 64 with all the platforming, which Rockman finds extremely ironic since I'm a terrible platformer, and yet I'm going to design a, like, really, really platforming level. But I figured that would be easy to reproduce and pretty fun, so... Like, you have to get the coins, like the red coins, before you can get to the thingy. Am I describing it right?
Yes, it's Bowser in the Sky. She
Okay.
know the name.
I was like, I have no idea.
Red, you should stick around because I know you've always complained that I've never actually beaten the Doc Robot stages, like, legitimately in front of you. My goal is to beat this game right now, every level, and I'm on console, so the only cheating I'll be able to do is the Rush Jet early.
Alright. Okay, you just needed it for 100%? Eh, whatever. Oh, that gets you another star. Okay. I just figured that out. I mean, I don't... You know, I have yet to cut myself. This is amazing. Wait, does that count as a cut? Maybe. I keep thinking things are coming up. Hey, Henry.
Hey Henry, how's it going? Also, Red, thanks for the host that didn't come up. Sometimes they've been coming up recently, but
Sometimes Twitch alerts goes, fuck you. Right?
yep. Yeah, there's too much red going on here. Oh, shit. Actually, you're both wrong. That's not Proto Man or Break Man.
Scratness. I don't know.
That's not even true, Red. Fuck. That's right, Doom. You're not the only one around here who can be fancy. But you are the only one who wears a top hat and drinks wine. Although, I guess, does Scrooge McDuck drink wine? Well, probably not, since he's on a Disney cartoon. But then again, he did. They cut it out where he shot a shotgun at Fenton.
I destroyed all the stuff I can destroy.
After this, Red, I should put in Mega Man 1, and then you can really laugh at how much I suck. I can't believe I'm doing this horribly.
Okay. It's not adverse.
Speaking of Disney, I saw this video on YouTube. It was like the top 5 most horrific death scenes in Disney movies. I think
Bambi's mother.
That wasn't even on it. That was not even on the list.
What the fuck? Mufasa?
Nope.
Lion King? What? Okay, what was on this? Because, seriously, Bambi's mother and Mufasa are like, holy shit.
Well, number 1 was apparently Mulan caused an avalanche that killed thousands of people and horses.
Yes.
That was number 1.
It was all the bad guys. The Huns.
That was horrific. Deaths. Huge body count.
Meh.
Yeah, but I mean, there was. I mean, there was some Disney movie called.
Okay. I see what Doom's saying, so.
I see. Yeah, there was some Disney movie called The Black Cauldron, which was like really
Yes.
dark.
Oh my goodness. The
Some villain like turned into like bones and his soul was like ripped out or something.
Yeah. Yep, that was pretty graphic. I agree, Doom. Well, I will say, well, is like I'd have to see like a whole list and then decide if it is the. But
Red, when I was your age, I couldn't even watch South Park bigger, longer, and uncut. I had to buy the tickets for that movie for Ratmus and his friend because they couldn't, see it. Like they wouldn't let him in the theater.
Yeah, that's
otherwise.
what prevented me from seeing rated R movies in the theater before I was 17. Was because my parents were like, "We're not buying you tickets because we don't want to go see the movie."
Your brother wouldn't. Well, that's my mom didn't want to watch the Jerky Boys movie, but she didn't care if we saw it, so she bought us the tickets for that. That was the first R-rated movie I ever saw in the theater.
What was the thing that like your mom found funny? But it was like whatever with curse words, so she like had to stop caring about you and.
That was the Jerky Boys, yes. Catching up on chat because there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed.
Yep. Cream cheese and
Rushed that early hype.
Wow. This is a wonderful thing, Erica. Be like, yay. Ouch, shortness. Short and cute. Yeah, there we go, Nitrika.
Yeah, you're all about short and cute pride until I have to open all the cabinets for you.
What are you complaining about? You get to be all tall and manly and shit.
I have 10 in Matt.
I think I figured out that I'm actually the tallest of Nostrika and Erica and I. By like 1 inch or like half an inch or so. Which is pretty much what I have on some of my short friends. It's just like, just that like tad over on the higher end of the short scale.
5'11" like normal height for Canadian dudes? Let's ask Jams. Jams is your typical Canadian dude, right?
It's like Doom, Buck, Rock, and Ratmus. Put them together, and like Ratmus is just gonna be like that, like smidge taller. But otherwise, y'all will be like same height, and then we're all short. We're gonna ask you to reach for high things. Like, who the fuck uses the top of their kitchen cabinets? Not me. Oh my goodness. So my friend who just moved into an apartment was putting stuff on top of the top cabinets. Not like just like on the top shelf, but on top of them. And I'm just like watching, and I'm just like, fuck you. No way in hell I'd be able to do that. Making only
You're right, Doom. Well, in case people don't remember, I'm 5'11" and Ratmus is 6 foot, as far as I know.
Yeah, in pictures and stuff, Ratmus is just like that smidge taller.
Who would ever see pictures of me and Ratmus?
Me. I'm confused. Had to crawl around the back of my head like a fucking monkey. That's what's weird. My uncle is one of the only people who, he's not afraid of heights, and so in Knoxville, he's one of the only welders in Knoxville who will go to the top of the Jumbotron in Neyland Stadium when it needs repairs. That thing is fucking high. He also welded a gibbet for the body farm.
A giblet?
Gibbet. It's not that giblet. No, gibbet. Or else the thing you use to hang people. It also does have another name.
I have rage laundry, so now would be a good time to take a break.
Oh, Gallo. That's the other one. Yes. Gibbet.
If anyone has to leave during this break, bye. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I got rage laundry and stuff, so I'll be back in 5 or so minutes. Red, did you beat Final Fantasy VI? Because last I saw you hadn't beat it, and then I saw you were playing Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know if I missed it or what.
I need to go buy my own set of pliers and just hide them from my dad. Because I have no fucking clue where his pliers are. Exactly, Red. Fuck grinding. I agree with that statement completely. I am unmuted, correct?
Yeah, I don't know. To me, RPGs are nothing but grinding, which apparently is just my experience with. Which apparently is just my experience with Final Fantasy VI, because there's a lot of grinding in that game. I just, like, you guys are all like, whatever. I think it's... Final Fantasy VI is amazing, alright? I mean...
And so are other RPGs.
No. Just that.
No.
Where was I? Hardman.
Hardman. Yeah, fuck grinding, Hardman. Sorry, but it's in my head now.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it, Red, by being disgusted, so...
Ka! What does this do? Alright.
Like, Red, you're... Plot-wise, you went, like... You played it for so long and so many hours, and you're so close to the end. Like, quitting at this point is stupid. And... Like, didn't when you first played Mega Man 3, you hated it, and now you love it? Just saying. Doom, what are you incapable of doing?
Okay, being so close to the
be.
end.
I mean, it's okay, Red. You're also wrong about Super Mario Sunshine being good. So.
Oh, don't start with that. Seriously. Lay off of it. Because now you're just picking.
I mean, I just got done beating Final Fantasy VI, and I had so much fun playing it. It's so in my mind.
Ow. Stock. Audio thingy doom.
Oh, the audio's messed up.
Ow!
Okay, how's the audio now, Doom? I put the delay to 0. Alright. When I first started the stream, I had to delay it immediately. Now, for some reason, the need for the delay has gone away. Classic OBS. Alright, who we got here?
Go. Ching.
I don't know. Isn't Streak still here? Streaker, we were talking about Rockman and Hardman and grinding and fuck grinding. She probably took a little personal time during that discussion.
Sometimes always good. Oh, wait. Go use this. Delicate with. Oh my goodness, Henry. There's a difference. Yeah. I like tad tones.
Yeah. See, again, you're not stupid. You're just wrong.
Yeah. I just happen to enjoy a very different game mechanic than you.
Like how you're vertically challenged. You're just correct.
I find the tad tones to be calm and just like
We need to come up with. See, what we need is to come up with a politically correct way of saying wrong. So how about like?
Oh my goodness, now we're tough. Correct. God.
I could not do this section. This section without Rush Jet is what killed me in the race with Doom. Just can't do it. I've never played Chrono Trigger either, Henry, but I've seen some of Ratmus play it. I know for a fact that it has an amazing soundtrack. And from what little I know of the story, I know that a lot of people do love it. But yeah,
if you tell enough people that they're wrong, that needs to be a command.
Great. But yeah, I've no matter how many people recommend Chrono Trigger to me, I just think it would be better if I just stayed away from it. Because I just have a feeling it can only end badly.
Typey.
This is not working. That's never in my life, Red, have I beat Gemini Man or Needle Man with the Buster. That's why I have to do Snake Man first. That's why that's one of the stupidest things about this game is the weakness system and how it can't work. It's the only Mega Man game where they fucked that up. I can't even get to... I mean, I tried to get to Gemini Man, but I couldn't. I've tried Needle Man, but I had to use, like, 3 energy tanks or something. Destroy here. I've never in my life attempted to do a Buster only run of anything. Why would I challenge myself?
Does this mean I'm not a challenge?
Well, just tell me one thing, Doom. Does it mean that Luna is streaming tonight? Because that, I kind of have to know that if I'm going to be ending soon.
I know he said that something came out that he's like, oh my god, I'm streaming that. But I don't know if that means tonight. Seriously, Doom. Okay, not tonight. He, like found me on Skype and was like, where's Doom? I'm like, I don't know. Why would I? But it was just like a scream of where's Doom? I know. We're at work, but it was like yesterday. What's today? Saturday? Whoa.
Okay, Doom. Have a good dinner.
I said, hold on, BRB, gonna get my dinner. I'm thinking he's bringing dinner back. At least that's what I take from what he said.
Yeah, now that I read that, it does seem like that. No, Luna, no one was talking about you. I mean, what?
Thanks! Well, Doom just kind of went like, it's really happening from Luna's tweet. And I was kind of like, what? And then we were like, wait, is he streaming tonight? And so we were like, let's find out. Because you know very well Rock would like raid you in an instant. Be like, oh my god, Luna! Right now, right now! No, so you, and you would have said it in that high pitch too.
And I fucked myself.
You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, that happened. Do you have a guess on when, or are you gonna keep that a secret / I don't know. Either of which is fine. Okay, someone needs to teach Red something. And it's not gonna be me.
I'm not happy right now.
Weekly. So you're gonna try to do what once a week?
Again. Red, you see why I can't beat this person first? I suck at this game. I should have refilled Jet. Miracle. I thought I was
Okie
going
dokie
to game over.
And yeah, that's fine. Doesn't.
Wow. What the hell are you guys even talking about?
Stirf.
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 Oh, that's not unsanitary or messy.
Oh my god. For a guy, maybe.
You just need to know what you're doing.
Romance novels. Okay, wait. Let's save Doom. He's here. We want to not scare him away. So
everyone stop talking about what we were talking about because Doom is here and he has food and it's
he has
fancy.
amazing sounding food. I think all of us would be trying to attack him or something. Yes. Of course. But yeah, Doom. What would Doom do to bend us off? Because we're all like, that sounds so amazing. No.
We're all gonna steal Doom's food, and there's nothing he can do if we have numbers.
Ooh.
been nice if my mom had made mashed potatoes today, because we have so many fucking potatoes.
Wow, she didn't make that. That is kind of ironic.
All I care about is getting this energy tank. If I game over, that's fine. Because then I will have farmed some energy tanks. I hate that. And then again, I did say on some other stream that that steak is not really my favorite type of meat, and Doom probably cooked it in a way that I probably don't enjoy.
Doom probably cooked it exactly how you're supposed to cook it.
Wait, is that like... Wouldn't steak wine be made by A1? It would to me.
No.
Because A1...
Ew.
I can't even speak anymore.
Ew. A1 disguises the flavor of steak.
Well, if the steak is terrible quality, then the A1 makes it better.
You don't eat it. You don't order it.
Well,
You hurt the person that murdered the steak.
when do you ever get a steak of good quality? Not in my experience. Like, once in a lifetime. Because I don't... Having steak is like a once-a-year thing for me. And, you know, when you get it, it's amazing, but... Like, if I were to cook steak at home, it would be so shitty that, yes, I would have to dump A1 all over it. Yeah, my parents took me to Morton's once, Doom. I think that's, like, first of all, you have to wait, like, an hour, and then the steak is, like, $50, and I'm sure it's okay, but it's not worth $50.
That's because you cook it too much.
Pink meat is disgusting.
Have you tried it?
No, because it has salmonella.
No. That is incorrect. It's the outside of the meat that develops bacteria like that. It's the chickens that get the salmonella more.
Here's the picture of the steak and shrimp that I had for the 4th of July this year. It was the best meal of my life. And yes, it was cooked medium well. Now I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I can't believe I beat that. Great. What is with you people? God. Oh, great. I got red on my side. to stop talking about this because I'm getting hungry and I don't have anything anywhere near steak to eat. I have shit, basically. I was looking for my thing that tells me what everyone is weak to. Let's see. Spark and hard. I did not pick this level first for any reason. That's a good idea, Luna. I haven't been to Rudd fuckers in many years. Laser 2 hit kills hammer jump.
Yeah, I'm with Doom on the burgers medium well. But that's because the bacteria and stuff is typically on the outside of the meat, not like on the inside. It's contaminated a lot with like stuff getting on it. And obviously ground beef is a lot of surface being ground up, so it's like surface everywhere. So yeah, burgers need to be cooked.
I've given up on losing weight so many times. I would really like some health energy. That would be great. Didn't get none. Okay, that was weird.
Doom's talking about the audio again.
Okay, I changed it a bit. Shut up, Nightbot. Give me health, please. Nothing. energy tanks, but... Oh god, and there's health right there. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I saw that, it was like, yep, that's inevitable. That's what's going to happen. Not going to clutch it. Nope. Fucking idiotic. That's GG. If I can't make it over there with this amount of rush jet, that was all for nothing. It's a good thing I saved this amount of energy, but still, holy shit balls. Like, why couldn't the game have given me energy before that? It was ridiculous. Fuck you, enemies.
And that's just so you know the correct spelling, right? Well, I know sometimes I'll hear words and I'll know them, but I won't if I don't actually see how the word is spelled. Like if I try to read it later on, I'll be like, what the heck is this word? But
If I had more rush jet energy the first time, I could have done that.
and I know I'm not as bad as some other people, but I at least recognize and try to fix my mistakes.
I wouldn't call that a piece of cake. His pattern is a little bit difficult, and hitting with hard knuckle and...
That is why I spelled it for you, Red. I didn't expect you to know how to spell it. I typed it so that you would know for future reference if you saw the word. I was not correcting you, I was merely showing you the correct spelling. Oh, well, see, that's the other thing, is the pictures are broken, so your actual, like, with the colon P is a broken symbol. Because Twitch is being twitchy with me.
Well, that's the way I've always done that. No idea why. Oh, shit. I already forgot who the hell I'm fighting.
Okay, so I was just looking at a funny thing on the internet, and it was just kind of like someone typed in a "do guys have," and then like Google searches came up, but they like blurred them out, and they're like, "You should go try it." I was like, "All right, fine." So I did, and here are the first 3 things that popped up on the Google quick searches. Do guys have periods? Do guys have G-spots? Do guys have PMS? For some reason, I think people are seriously lacking an understanding of male and female genitalia anatomy. Because the next one is, do guys have commas? COMMAS.
And one of them is here in chat today. Red, my thing says that Quickman is weak to Search Snake. But you're saying Gemini. I could answer that question in a way that would cause you to hang up the call, but I won't.
Oh, yeah, there's probably all sorts of things. It is generally referred to as the symptoms girls experience before their period begins. And there's cramping, bloating, irritability. I could go on, but general bitchiness. I don't think that's a scientific one, but yeah. Oh yeah, I had the whole abstinence-only education. Luckily, my mother doesn't not believe in that. So, I was educated further than what the school wanted me to be educated. Lyme disease. It is a possibility, Red. There's obviously other reasons to be cranky. But yes.
Yes, situations like this. Alright, I'll try Gemini Laser like you said, Red. This isn't working very well. Oh, but now I'm fucked. If I had gotten hit instead of him, that would have been game over. That was too fucking close.
That's normal, Red. Yeah, what Ben said.
Yeah, I have trouble with Quickman in general. I mean, it's not getting hit by him.
But yeah, Red. Premenstrual syndrome. It comes. Every girl has different symptoms, even if they have it, because sometimes girls don't even have PMS. I didn't actually have PMS very often in middle school and high school. But your hormones are not exactly balanced, so that causes all sorts of issues. And chemicals in the body make you do all sorts of shit. But yes, guys are allowed to be cranky too. Absolutely. It's normal.
Were we talking about people allowed to be?
Oh yeah. Everyone's allowed to be cranky.
I guess. I don't think we were saying that because girls get PMS and guys don't, that guys aren't allowed to be cranky and girls are. That's sort of where the discussion went.
Yep. Agree with you there, Henry. Adulthood has its shit too, Red. Oh boy. Get a Skype. Rock totally Swift Rage.
Red, is this the first boss? I don't remember. If it's Flash Man, then it's Needle Cannon.
It really depends, Red. I mean, you can't say it's like there's such a difference between teenager, adult, or whatever. I mean, life being shitty or not, I mean, sure, some of it can be age-related and stuff, but a lot of it is situational. I mean, kind of like I don't know what's gonna happen to you in like 10 years. Just typing. Blame the McNuggies.
Like, seriously, Red, in the past, even in the past year, I've had horrible... I mean, obviously people have way worse medical problems than I do, but I'm saying for like the first 30 years of my life, I had like no medical problems whatsoever. And then I started to get more and more and more, and then like just everything hits the fan, and it's like, I wake up and I'm like, why do I have all this fucking pain? And my dad's like, get used to it, I'm in pain all day. And it's like, God fucking damn, like when I was a teenager, I didn't have pain every fucking day in all sorts of different fucking parts of my body and all this horrible shit. And it's like, fucking deal with it till the day you die. That's how it is.
By the way, he's been in a mood and pain recently, so I think he's quite bitter. And yes, I'm referring to you in the third person-ish.
Yeah, and a lot of it has to do with pains that I'm having that I don't want. And, yeah, I've had physical pain, and just the last few days, I don't know why. I've just been depressed. Sucks. But what I said still stands.
Just because we're disagreeing with you doesn't make you an idiot. I mean, you don't know what it's like to be an adult, even if you want to be one. We are sharing with you experiences we've had as adults. That still doesn't negate or take away anything from you wanting to be an adult.
Oh, thank God I'm the boss. When I was a teenager, I don't remember thinking like that, but I remember a lot of people. I guess mainly from watching TV shows about teenagers. It seems like that's very, very common. Yes, for
Raging.
For young people to be like, being young sucks. I want to grow up. It's very common. I'm just telling you that being an adult sucks. Everything sucks. I guess this is Bubble Man, so it's Shadow Blade according to what I have. Although I'm almost fucking dead. Did I? Oh shit. I have 0 lives. Why didn't I just game over when I got in here? Because now I pretty much have to use an energy tank. You can't do it. You do everything on your own because you don't have a brother. I need to kill myself immediately.
You don't want to know how big of a failfish you're getting for that comment. And then I need to give a hug to Ratmus.
Shadow Man. No Shadow. I've completely lost the brain of this discussion. It's gone off the rails. Hey, Jolly.
Hi, Jolly. Seattle. What you doing in the Space Needle?
Son of a bitch. Just fuck me.
Insert comment. I hope you know what that. I hope you realize that was for you, Dim. With marbles in my mouth. I was not actually asking in a lewd manner. I was just thinking of the Space Needle. Ooh! Have you been to Chihuly Art Glassy Thingy Museum? Because that's so awesome. I like art glass.
Shadow Blade. My cousin lived in Seattle for 4 years. I never went out to see her. I never have been to Seattle. I've never been to the Space Needle.
Because you have things against planes.
Yes, I do.
What about your husband?
Yeah, my cousin and her husband. Alright, Red, what were you talking about?
Me not being the...
Leaf. Well, Doom, half of everything is luck. Oh, is that what happened, Race Gene? I was confused. I saw the energy drop, and then I saw myself collect the energy. I thought, at the time, I thought, oh, I must have, like, it was falling, but I still collected it, like, barely or something. I didn't...
Wait, is that the answer? The other 12% is water? You need more water.
Doom, I was quoting GoldenEye for the N64. Half of everything is luck. And the other half? That's what 006 says. But see, now I'm down to 2 energy tanks.
But I think in my experience, there's no such thing as luck as another quote from something else.
Oh. Well, then...
Gotcha! Bye, Jolly. Have a good vacation. Or what I assume is a vacation. Go to Chihuly if you didn't go to Chihuly. Star Wars. Ah, thank you.
Well, yeah, he says in my experience there's no such thing as luck, yeah. But he didn't say the first part. What am I doing? He knows what I'm doing at any time.
Sometimes I know. Other times I'm like, what the fuck?
Two lives, 2 energy tanks. This Heat Man.
Stop taking damage.
It's easy for you to say. Didn't even get to him.
I don't care that I... Did I misspell that?
Mm-hmm.
Misspelled it.
Red, what did you say to use on this person?
Water.
There's There's no water weapon in this game, so it can't be it.
Huh? That's my answer. Deal with it. See? Water. Doom answered water too. Or the equivalent.
Yeah, I'm not using no fucking topspin. Give me a break. Give me a break, break man. Topspin is not what I would call effective. It might be effective, but it's completely stupid. Topspin is definitely the worst thing in any Mega Man game. Oh no, right after you see the last element, rather than now give me a gamma. Worst weapon, I mean. Blah. Well, there you go, Red. I beat the Doc Robot stages. The rest of the game is a cakewalk. Oh, Doom, I had a question about Minish Cap, actually. Those figurines, like when you got 3 of them, you said something about you were going to do them off stream or something, so like you give a seashell to some guy and he like gives you a random figurine. Is that how it works?
I believe so.
Yeah, 'cause if you explained it, I must have missed it or something.
Yeah, you seashell, he gives you a random figurine, and it could be a figurine you already have. And so with each figurine you get, he's going to give you less of a percentage, because it's less of a percent. It's going to be harder and harder to get ones that you haven't necessarily already gotten, because it's completely like random what you're going to get. And I understood that from your explanation, Doom.
Would it be stupid or feasible if you like saved and then gave him like a bunch of seashells, and then like if he just gave you shit, just reloaded the save? Or does that get to be too much of a pain? Well, actually, Doom's never 100%ed it, so maybe he doesn't have an answer or a concrete answer. Let's post your Minish Cap checklist, Doom, so we can all see
Hold on a second.
Which figurines you've gotten. That is a kind of a stupid system, yeah.
He's gonna be like, what? Lux already has it. Like, yep, I do.
Okay, figurines. Finally on the right tab. Ooh, it like just from the X's, it looks like you've maybe gotten half or a little less than half. So I guess, yeah, it probably gets more difficult, like you said, because the percentage is reduced. Interesting. I figured that would happen. I can barely think tonight, so who knows. It's like I can't think, Doom can't type, Red can't read out loud, we're all fucked up. different ways. And between the three of us, we have one good brain. Screw that guy. So, Red, can you do this block thing here without Rush Jet, or bother? I'm an old man, Doom. That's my excuse.
Actually, he has over half. He has 76 of them, so he has 60 more to get.
I can't believe you counted that. Actually, I was just gonna say, Red, I would never use topspin on this boss, no matter how good it works. But now I think I'm thinking back to like a stream where I saw you beat him with topspin, and I was like, wow, that actually works pretty good. But I mean, why risk getting a hit when I can just do this? Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, I remember you saying the one shell thing as strategy for doing it.
So I got 5 lives and 4 energy tanks. Oh no, not the bees! Every time I see somebody play this game and they don't scroll these bees enemy off screen so they don't get hit, it just makes me so effing angry. You're making it so much harder on yourself. This game just gives you fucking energy tanks.
But if I like things hard,
Broke me and my chair.
seriously, that guy who teaches you stuff looks like Legolas. Like a mixture of like, it's like Elrond and Legolas.
But Doom in my Nintendo Power, when it was talking about that guy, it said, "There's no Elecman beam trick to save you now." Which is the 1 in 10? For some reason I can't remember. The 1 in 9 is horrible.
You know, all I have in my head right now is the Japanese fisherman jams thing. Hey, Elvin. Chicken Man was on earlier.
Hey Elvin, how's it going? I'm not even gonna talk about games being the best or whatever anymore because we've just had bad experiences. That's how you beat that boss in 2 seconds. I'm sure you'll see him again, Elvin, in the next couple hours. It's like I could make myself some sort of a sandwich, or I could make those pickle things in the oven. I'm just so lazy. not physically exhausted, Doom. I'm just kind of emotionally exhausted, and I've been that way all day. And as far as how long I'm streaming, well, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a barbecue tonight, so I don't know. I mean, the song will probably leave at midnight or something. But unless I'll probably go midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that, and then if there's a person to raid, I don't know. I don't have a plan, Doom. Oz Fox is streaming Super Mario Bros. 3, and the title of the stream is Ulcer Hype.
Ooh, heart gold. And,
Bunny's playing Mario Kart with Captain Planet, maybe? Yeah. Well, that's where Erica went. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a slow night. The last couple of streams, there's been a lot of people around. Tonight's been kind of slow for the most part, but then again, it's not only chat, but me as well. Well, you remember, Doom, the last time I played it, I gave me an ulcer.
Huh?
And there's a lot of games that I shouldn't play, like Super Mario 3D World, for example. I always remember that this upper left one is Needle Man, because for some reason when you go to the ones on the left here, Mega Man is always facing to the left, so you're at a disadvantage when the boss starts up.
Drinking games Super Mario Bros. 3.
When would you drink, Doom?
Wine.
I mean, like, what's the game? Like, when are you taking a drink?
When he has to do something with a shell.
When you have to fly with a shell, well then he'd only drink once in that entire stream. But yeah, the actual...
How about a drink for every time we can make him have a doom sigh? Or giggle.
Well, we could do that whatever he's playing. If you drank after beating every level and you did 100%, by the time you got to 8-1, I would think you would be pretty damn doom tipsy, if not drunk. And then you would beat 8-1 drunk, and Split is insane and thinks it's the hardest level in video game history. That would be crazy, Doom. Anyway, sorry, song, but flying with the shell was difficult, but it was not the part of that level that I had trouble with.
Well, you in general, you're having time to me, so
I just got fucking destroyed by Gemini Man, but I have 5 lives and 7 energy tanks. So it's like, there's literally no way you can lose at this point.
Saying disgruntled things towards you. A grump sound. Yeah, but you have to remember, Doom, that Rob doesn't know the difference between a sip and, like, a drink.
I know the difference between a sip and a drink, but I have.
But you don't know in terms of tipsiness.
In terms of effect, no. But like just the literal like what a sip looks like versus an entire drink. But yeah, the effects, no. That's why like every time Doom drinks on stream, I refer to him as drunk, and he's like, I'm not drunk. Like, I don't know the difference. I've never drank alcohol in my life, and I never will. Just like I'll never meet Mega Man 1 and 9. Hashtag I talk in extremes.
I did drink in front of him once, and he was not like, and we still talked to one another. So apparently, I wasn't bad.
Hell, we had a discussion of Mac versus PC.
Yes. Oh my god.
Although,
Like a couple. Was it Friday? Friday or Thursday? Rock and I had a civilized conversation about Mac and PC. I think that means he likes me.
Although, remember the part where, like, you were like, said something about Macs not getting viruses, and I was like, Macs don't get viruses, and then you were like, huh.
I'm still at that.
But I was reading like a news story or something, and it said something like PCs get more viruses in an hour than every Mac computer gets in a year, or something like that. So my point is like, while it might be physically possible for a Mac to get a virus, I've been using Macs for almost 20 years and I've never gotten a virus. And I don't know anyone who's gotten a Mac virus, and I can't imagine ever getting a Mac virus.
Question, do you know what a computer virus is?
No, I don't.
Alright. That is partly why you don't understand why they can get viruses.
I don't have to know what a computer virus is because I use Mac and they don't exist. Hashtag I will never have to deal with Norton.
But yes, the reason that came up was, so my boss signed us up, even though, like, signing up was, like, pointless, to watch this live stream on cybersecurity for the small nonprofit, because she's part of a nonprofit. And since it was a live stream and about technical stuff, I had to watch it too. In which case, one of the jokes was one of the guys giving the thing, like, looked at a lady, like, at the conference, even though I was watching the live stream, and it was kind of like, Macs get viruses too. And they will, like, infect your entire system. Because they'll attack the Macs, and then they'll get into the network and attack the PCs, which are more likely to be numerous.
Doom, I saw you and Red's comments, but I guess I didn't read the whole thing. Yes, Red is correct. But there's a school that you can go to, the school of being weak to your own weapon, that teaches you how to die in one hit from your own weapon? Who the fuck would go to that school? Besides Metal Man, obviously. He's probably the fucking professor.
Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Who knows what I'm ever talking about?
Supposedly you. Probably Ratnus sometimes.
Good point.
Because I'm always right.
So chat, what game should I play after this one? Let's comment how there's no way I would ever need health energy here. The one in Mega Man 6 is easy. Off the top of my head, I can't think of which which Wily that is. I mean, this Wily is easy if you know what to do, but... I used to never use this method as a kid. It wasn't until like last year or something when I saw speedruns. Oh yeah, I'll put in Mega Man 1 and you guys can see how much I suck at it.
Woo! I think.
See, no, Doom, I don't, because I have a terrible fucking memory.
Is that the You Won music?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Are you sad that I had to ask that question?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
More sad how hungry I am. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I returned. I mean, arrived. I wonder who brought you here. It's something I said on an old cassette tape, which Red has no idea what cassette tapes are. This is where he tells me, Rock, I know what cassette tapes are. And this is where I tell Song that I have a giant plastic bin of cassette tapes. It's not giant. It's very small. Yeah, Doom, I wonder if we'll ever find out who Breakman was. If he ever takes off his ridiculous motorcycle helmet. I'm gonna spoil this by 20 seconds. Mind blown, Proto Man was Mega Man's brother. And yeah, that picture of him up in the sky, that's his scarf waving in the wind, yet I always thought it was him waving. Yes, Red, back in the day, kids like Rockman and Ratmus and their friends used to record themselves on cassette tapes talking about, when they beat video games, and recording the actual act of beating the video game and reacting to it. I guess you could say it was like Twitch before Twitch, only with no video and shitty audio quality. Like I said, I specifically remember one instance of me and my friends when I'm recording when I beat Mega Man 3, not for the first time. And then there was another instance I remember us beating Contra, and we were getting towards the final boss, and I lost spread, and of course the song will see like my classic all or nothing defeatist attitude. I was like, oh, I lost spread, well that's it, we're fucked, we can't beat the boss anymore. And then when we actually beat the boss, my friend was shocked, and he was like, wow, you won it without spread for the first time ever. And I was like, no, I was just kidding, I've done that before. I was just mad that I lost spread.
Fuck. Isn't that you being sarcastic then?
Well, I was more angry. And then I have, of course, the first time I ever beat Super Mario Bros. 2 recorded on my cassette tape. Oh, that's right. Doom played Mega Man 7 first, so I guess he did know that Proto Man was his, yeah. Okay, Red and Doom, I guess since you're both Mega Man masters, what robot master should I attempt first in Mega Man 1? Which is what I'm putting in now for laughs.
Shits and giggles.
And if Gutsman is the one with those moving platforms that I think it is, this is going to be a very short rage quit. It's all about the points.
Well, Red said Gutsman, but Doom said Bomb.
Okay, so when I fail on Gutsman, I'll try Bomb. Because, yeah, these platforms, yeah, just no.
Hey, Mucky Duck.
Hey, Sergeant, how's it going?
There was a time before I was born, so it does not exist to me.
Many years don't exist to Red. Wow, the thing actually gave me energy. I'm shocked. Couldn't even make the first jump. I mean, you all saw me beat Mega Man 3. I mean, it wasn't necessarily masterful or anything, but I beat it. And Mega Man 2, I won a frickin' race. This game, I couldn't get 2 feet without dying instantly. That's the difference, between practicing something for 25 years. I never owned Mega Man 1 as a kid. I did not hit continue, but the game says I did. I knew I was going to fail instantly on this game anyway, so this is more of a joke run. What the hell even happened there? I jumped to the next platform and then Huh? The game just killed me. That's the only thing I can think of, is the game just decided to play itself and killed Mega Man. That was not
That
me.
was strange. Agreed. That was a strange death.
Slippery controls? What am I playing? As fucking Luigi? I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but I'm seeing a lot of weird red pixelation in the center of the screen at certain times, but I don't think it's being picked up on the stream. Completely fucked the timing for that. Okay, see?
I don't see any colors that aren't supposed to be there.
The problem is, when I was on this continue stage selecting before, I hit down, and down did nothing. You have to hit select to go to stage select. Okay, so Doom said what, Bomb Man?
Yes.
Let's try Bomb Man. One of the worst things in Mega Man that they never should have brought back, one of the reasons I hate Mega Man 9, is when enemies come up out of pits and kill you. That is so unfair and stupid. Well, by then I'll have Rush Jet, right, Doom?
Obviously, I know there's like TV series and stuff off of Mega Man. Was the game first, though?
Yeah. There was only a cartoon. Well, unless you count Mega Man, the character being on the show captain and the game master. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, are you? Hold on. Huh? First of all, Mega Man 10 does not have enemies that come out of pits. 2 and 3 don't. As far as I can remember, it was just 1 and 9, but maybe 4 and other. I seriously don't like Doom. Can you confirm that? Because I don't really believe that. Okay, well, after I die on this, I'll put in Mega Man 4, and you tell me, Red. We'll go find that enemy.
We'll go on an adventure together.
No invincibility frames. Oh, Dustman. Wait, I think you might be right about that. Yeah, fuck this game. I just proved on stream that no one can ever beat Mega Man 1. And I will not acknowledge that there are 2 people in chat who can. So ignore that. Okay, it's Dustman at the beginning. I think, now that you mention it, I think that is obviously correct, but I just want to see. Yeah, I remember, yeah. These fucking harmonica creatures. Hate them. 7. Well, 7 is obviously on Super Nintendo. I don't know, but Red, if you can... I mean, I can put in 5 and 6, but if you don't know what level those things might be on, they might not exist. I don't know. I could have sworn they didn't, but I was wrong about Mega Man 4, clearly, so... Alright, well, I beat Mega Man 3 at least, so what's next? I might be kind of rusty at DuckTales. I haven't played it in a while.
So, de-rust.
Hey, bro. Okay, I've confirmed that there's a certain person lurking.
Sadness. Hi.
No, Red. I was talking about a race of Mega Man 2 that I already did versus Classic Gaming Trio and Fish Waffle and a couple of other people.
There is a YouTube video.
I am playing this game for a certain lurker who I will totally not call out.
Ugh. You're so bad at that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The fucking D-pad.
Well, he just rage quit Mega Man 1 that happened.
Well, I was really only giving it a cursory try. But yeah, with that game without save states, forget it. So what's going on, brother? Yeah, you missed me beat Mega Man 3. I played a little bit of Punch-Out, but got a game over on Soda Drunkinski, actually. I mean, I could go back to that with the code, but I beat Super Mario Brothers.
Small.
Yeah, which I've never done before, just like never beating Contra without spread. Fucking Rage Laundry. So I guess at some point soon I will end up just taking a break, doing Rage Laundry and getting something to eat, but not right now. I don't know. Are people loving it? I think they are. Some people said it looked great for what it is, so it looks better
Yeah,
on
you have to
stream.
appreciate it for the fact that it's authentic.
Okay. Interesting. Please, people played video games on the Nintendo 64 before Red was born. I suck at pinball.
Why are you playing?
For a certain lurker. I whispered so no one heard me say that.
Nope. What? I didn't hear you.
I said for it. Pinbot. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck that level. Fuck those enemies. Any enemy like that is unfair. This game needs music.
Yeah, it's like, there's nothing. That's exactly what's wrong.
It now has composite out, Race Gene.
Instead of those little wire things.
Yeah, instead of the...
I'll just be more explaining.
the wiry things. An RF switch is what I always called it.
Yes, things so they can go on modern computers, television sets.
Although I think my parents' TV actually doesn't even have composite in, which is ridiculous.
Wait. Actually, yeah, I know a lot of like new TVs, like flat screen HD televisions don't have composites. They only have components and HDMIs.
I would never buy a TV like that. And if composite goes out, then I can't even imagine not being able to play any video game system that I own except like the Xbox and Wii U.
What was it? My friend who recently moved into an apartment, she bought a new TV. Hey, she just texted me. And she just found out about Tremors 5, which I already know about. I'll send her a text back. Speak of the devil. But yeah, she was like, I bought a new TV. It's all flat screened and blah, blah, blah. Yay. And so I come over and I'm looking at it. And she's like, oh, I need to set up my Wii. And I was like, looking, I was like, you don't have a component cable for your Wii. You only have composite. I have an extra one. I'll be bringing it next time I visit you. And she was like, I don't know what you said, but it sounds like I need a wire. I was like, yes, you do. Here's a wire. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, N64 only has composites. And lots, I mean, I don't know. I think maybe some of the old consoles have people who have made cables for a component, and I would guess it'd be component, not HDMI, obviously. But I figure everyone usually makes something that's backwards compatible in some way. You just have to buy shit.
Well, the 3DO is, I think, might be the only console we own that has S-video as an option. But I don't think new TVs are using S-video, especially if they've given up on composite. Like, yeah, I know the Wii is capable of having component out, but yeah, I don't have the Wii component cables.
Wow, and I had like multiple. Seriously, I had like 2 or 3 component cables for the Wii. And component, not composite component.
Sergeant, even if that's true, which I've never tried that, but wouldn't that make the quality horrible?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's all you think it's, yeah, see, if that's all your TV had, but if it comes out like one single color, that would be stupid.
Yeah, I'm with Doom. It's like, can you? Yes. But it's like why bother?
Hey, RPG.
Hey, RPG.
Maybe I'll have to try it sometime and just see what happens. Not today, but in my mind, I want TVs to have composite in for until I die, because I have so many effing video game consoles. And I don't want to have any crap like that. I have now gotten a fairly decent high score. Well, fairly decent for me, anyway. The power of hacks. I know. I have no idea. I've never played Columns on the Game Gear or anything else. I mean, I might have played it briefly in like a Genesis collection or something, but I have no fucking clue. Oh, this game is so weird without music. Like, I mean, I could put like barbecue music on or something that wouldn't get muted, but I'm thinking that I might end this and go get food.
Or both.
But yeah, for those of you who just got here, I have a new modded NES for Composite, which people are now telling me is horribly obsolete. And just playing a bunch of NES games. I'm not good at pinball. I'm just playing it for a certain someone. I think I'm dead. Game over. I got 40,000 points. That's good enough. 2 songs on 4 CDs. Yeah, see, there's music here. Did David Wise compose the title screen music for this Doom, or what? Also, I have plenty of David Wise NES games if you want me to play them. You know, like Anticipation, that great classic.
I read sarcasm in what you just said.
Well, RPG fan, that's the first regular model American NES. The second model, the NES US top loader, does not have composite out. The one in Japan did because it was called the AV Famicom, but play some, yeah, I'll play some Battletoads Doom. You know, I would love that. Wizards and Warriors. First question, do I even have Wizards and Warriors? The answer is no. I do have Battletoads, but that would just be an exercise in banging my head against the wall. But yeah, RPG fan, that's why I had to pay to get this top-loading NES modded, so now it has composite out. I have an original model that, like you said, it has 1 video and 1 audio, but I don't want to use that. Blizzards and Buffaloes.
I don't use that.
Use the original NES because the reason the original NES sucked was because of this thing called the 72-pin connector, and like it gets all dusty and stuff, and then it has problems reading the game, and it has this chip in it that like is supposed to prevent piracy. So like when it gets a little bit of dust in there, it can't figure out that the game is an actual game, and that's why like you get a blanking red screen and whatnot. So like me and Ratmus bought an actual NES like with a model that was actually fixed by some person. Like, you know, he fixed the 72-pin connector and cleaned it or whatever. So like technically it does work, but when you put a game in, the game, it's like really hard to stick the game and connect it into the NES, and then like when you pull it out, it's really hard to pull it out, and like every time I use it, I feel like I'm gonna break the thing from putting it in and out, and that's why I'm afraid to use it. But yeah, that's why these top-loading ones...
You totally know what I thought.
Huh?
You might break it if you take it in and out.
Well, I I was gonna try and race gene blowing on it is the only way to get it to work. I've completely lost control of everything at this point, as usual.
Woohoo! Totally not my fault.
Partially your fault.
Damn it.
That loud blowing
Whoa.
was for Race Gene for telling me not to blow on things, and Galaga is for Doom.
Okay, I was wondering, it's like all of a sudden loud. I was like, wait, is my headset
And this game
doing
does,
the thing that it did before that was bad?
This game does seem a little bit louder than the previous games. Even obviously, Pinball didn't have any music. So is Jim's dad. My dad wouldn't know what a Galaga is if it bit him on the ass. And I pretty much suck at it.
Dad's probably heard of Galaga.
Did you say your dad?
Mm-hmm. Probably heard of it. So, you and Ratmus are gonna get on that Galaga Legions thing, right? Now that you don't have to worry about Hexic anymore?
Totally, I'll just stream me swearing at it. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to get captured when I have no lives left. And by the way, for some reason, this is called Galaga, Demons of Death on the NES. They felt the need to add that for some reason.
Oh, death. Is that anything like death? Yes.
Here's another game for Doom.
I've had a fantastic day, Ratmus.
This game is so realistic. Remember playing with marbles as a kid and how they got dizzy and died if they fell from too high a height? That was real, RPG fan. That was not fake blowing.
That was your childhood. Who's your snoring?
Rage Gene, I appreciate you saying pop. Damn it, I fell off. But yeah, Doom, I was totally gonna make you a CD of random David Wise music from random games, and this track probably would have been on it, except I basically got too lazy.
That's what I think about if you're going to talk about marbles rolling around. Please, I hope someone's not lurking. I have to check now. Shit.
I ran out of time and game overed, and I was like close to the end.
I think I'm safe. Unless Doom plans to tell on me.
He probably will.
I know, but he's like a marble. He's cute and little and round. Marble-like qualities.
Earlier, Red was talking about Metal Gear, and oh God, I remember AVGN talking about how that's the shortest title screen in video game history. It was literally gone in 1 second. It's gone. See, whenever anyone talks about liking Metal Gear Solid, they should just play this game.
Ah, shit.
Isn't he supposed to say, yeah, I'm getting sleepy? I thought he said something stupid like, I become asleep or something.
What?
Lurk mode. Dewey defeats Truman. I don't see how that would corrode them. Not in that version? That's weird. I thought they had multiple versions. I don't know. I should just take a break and eat something, but
It would probably help you concentrate and decide on what you want to do.
alright, I guess I'm taking a break. But I'm not blowing, I'm not spitting into it. And I'm not spitting in the game. At some point, I did clean all of my games with, and also when I was.
He did play Pac-Man, I thought.
I did play Pac-Man. It was when that was when you were out of the room, Doom, and Nostrika came in.
Just thinking, I was like, wait, there's Pac-Man. I remember Pac-Man.
Anyway, looking at information of how to clean your NES games, I heard one person say, you should use, glass cleaner like Windex, and then another person, and by person I mean website or whatever, was like, absolutely not, never use that. It's like, what the hell are you supposed to use? I don't. Anyway, you want to see me play RC Pro-Am? Well, I do have RC Pro-Am, so we'll see. I'm going to take a break, do some Rage laundry, and I guess make myself a sandwich or something. But yeah, stream's not over. Break will probably be 5 to 10 minutes. If you have to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I apologize if I'm offending anyone with my pissed off old manness because I'm a really pissed off old man tonight. Chicken dance.
When are you not a pissed off old man?
Hey everyone, so this is RC Pro M as requested. I suck at this game. My pickles are still in the oven. I'll have to take them out at some point, which will probably have a popper accident when I forget. Was it poppers? Perhaps. Oh, we got super nitros here. I exploded. How's everyone in chat doing? Relapse now? I ran over a pizza. You really are broken, aren't you? Well, just before I went to BRB or during or something, I think she tried to break me and it backfired. Or no, it was during the break when I was eating my sandwich. I don't know if I want to play that game again. It's just not very fun. I'd kind of like to try Mike Tyson's Punch Out again, but what else?
Then do it.
Yeah, but there's no pause, and I need to get the pickles, so that's not a good idea right now.
Fuzzy pickles?
Yes. Okay, well, here's an NES game that I can throw in there because I'd kind of like to see somebody like Clone Fan or somebody play this game, like somebody who wants to play NES games, and just to throw this game in there randomly. Because when me and Ratmus were kids, we either rented this game or possibly owned it, And it, like, I don't know, it was one of those games where it, like, confused us and it was really difficult, but we just remembered it for some reason.
I was about to say, I was wondering who would comment on the fuzzy pickle comment.
I got a favorite birthday from who? Santa Claus? But yeah, it's called Time Lord. I guess it starts out in the year 2988 or something. I can't really read the font, but like, you're supposed to collect like 5 orbs, which I think I missed one. As you can see, it's indicated in the lower left corner, and once you get those, you time travel.
I don't know your opinions on time travel.
Yeah, it's not in the future anymore because then like that was just like a very short tutorial. Now it's like now I'm in 1250 AD, and so I think I saw it might have been AVGN or somebody playing this, but it's a terrible game because yeah, it's like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, but you have to collect these orbs things, and they're never as easy as they were in that first tutorial level. Like I think if I collect all these mushrooms here, then one will appear. Okay, Henry knows it. Yeah. But I don't think me and Rapmus ever like had the patience to ever actually like complete this first real level. There's like one time I looked up like a map or a walkthrough or something, and it's like ridiculous. And I think if you don't get the orbs, the level will like loop on itself. Completely obscure mechanics, yeah. Now I'm being detected by elves or something. It's like I'm probably supposed to get over there, but I don't know how. I don't really care. I just kind of like wanted to say like, hey, Rapmus got this game for his birthday when he was a kid. You know, everyone should pity our childhood. Just look at this. Like, clearly there's an orb up there. I don't know how to get it. That's crazy talk, Doom indeed.
I had little cat toys that I could have choked on.
Is that the Precious Kitty's choking hazard? I still gotta buy that. I really should be getting the pickles. Oh, this game is so good, isn't it?
They get fuzzy.
Mr. Mexican guy?
I'm just gonna keep saying stuff like that.
Alright, hey Doom, you know how Nintendo Capri Sun used to say something like, I'm gonna torture you guys by doing this. Well, now I'm gonna torture you guys by I'm gonna go get my pickles, but instead of the BRB screen, I'm just gonna leave this music on because I find it to be interesting. I should only take a minute or two.
Cruel and unusual punishment. It's illegal. As you know, I work for lawyers. Hi? Get pie? I need for the rest of the chat. I thought she fucked Ben Affleck. No, wait. And fucking Ben Affleck and fucking Matt Damon.
Wait, who sued Ben Affleck?
I have no idea.
Here's another game for Doom. California Games, or as Doom calls it, just games.
Doom be like, wait, you call games different than games?
Which of these games suck the least?
Is that a trick question? I think that's a trick question. Is that a trick question? I even need a reason. Okay, I was wondering if that was a quote. I mean, I couldn't remember that lyric specifically. And no, you don't need a reason.
I never sued Ben Affleck, but I did take a bath with him once, and it was cold. That doesn't even make sense. Not what I said. That makes perfect sense. I was talking about what just happened on my surfboard.
What I said, perfect sense.
No, I don't, Doom. There's a California Games 2 for the NES. I don't have it. Actually, I remember, though, me and Ratmus renting this game as a kid, possibly multiple times. So yeah, you can pity us for that.
He's probably gonna be like, you should have just come to California.
Just played games in California. We did go to
Because
California.
everyone's a surfer and a movie star.
Ooh, Jaws was there. Cameo by Jaws. Me and Ratmus went to California for our cousin's
Jaws
christening in 1984. And that was when we went to Disneyland.
Doesn't what?
Alright. Sorry that game sucked. Time for a DuckTales D-Rust.
Woohoo! And this is regular, not remastered, right?
Yep.
Shit. Doesn't look like remastered. Well, it's just because he normally plays remastered, so it's gonna be a de-rusting of variousness.
And RPG fan, I don't have that game. Never heard of it. Doom knows that Hard Pogo is on. What is CDRR? Oh, I don't have Chippendales Rescue Rangers. Never really played it, so.
So he's gonna riot. You're gonna have a riot on your hands. Can you handle it? Mod riot!
I guess we'll see.
Sometime before. Wait. Doom? That means you can't play the game. So you never die. Logic. Eternal youth for Doom. Then Doom can see every Disney movie they will ever make, ever. I know. I do recognize the fact that all of my logic blada yada is not actually logic.
I have no idea what that means, Buck, but GG. That jump back is a difficult jump. Spiders. He'd take it back to the future, Ratmus. Let's see here. Defender of the Crown? I've never heard of that one either, RPG fan. Do we even have Conquest of the Crystal Palace? The answer is no. Yeah, Clone Fan played Conquest of the Crystal Palace. I suggested it. Why the fuck not? Because we couldn't find it in any, NES shop. It's another game that me and Ratmus had as kids. Ratmus probably got it for his birthday or something. Either that or we rented it, but I think we owned it. But we're never able to find it again. Well, it is Ratmus, we just don't know. Because it was female in the show.
Dream! Hi. What's up?
Hey, Dream Eaters, how's it going? This game has a Transylvania fetish.
Is there a problem with that?
Makes you go to Transylvania 3 times. And any more than
Fair enough.
3 times is 3 times. I don't care for Transylvania. I don't like scary movies. I don't like Dracula. I didn't even see what treasure did I just get. That's or Doom. That's a line from a YouTube poop that Ratmus made. And actually, that was one of the things that I suggested.
Yep. How are you, Dreams? What's up? I think I saw you a couple days ago, but like you came in just as I was leaving. It was my bedtime. And I was like, I have to sleep.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got a 1-up earlier. Juke bats. Fuck you, juke
I
bats.
forget you don't like those. I recognize that name. I think he doesn't like those.
They're a lot less menacing in this game. Winter time has started. It's 5 a.m.
It's 5 a.m. Wow. It's midnight for me.
That is true, Doom. Truer words were never spoken. Song, did I ever show you the old video that me and Ratmus made about Donkey Kong Country where Ratmus had the bananas?
I am not recalling this, so probably not.
Because Doom keeps bringing it up, and I was like, I really need to get that video, and then I could have sworn that I already actually did import that video. I guess I'd have to go look at my computer.
Do not recall this video.
And one of the hardest parts of the game is coming up here. Oh, I've gotten screwed by that falling bridge so many times. I didn't care, which is good. It's like 30% secure dream.
Daylight savings time thingy there.
That will happen, I think, like November 1st.
Because I know I have to remember to do freaking different thing. Because of you.
Yeah, it's so annoying to have to be right. Yeah, I guess that's a week from now. Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
So, what changed in the original to the remastered?
A lot. generally speaking, the remastered version. Well, in this version, you can if you know where the boss is, you can usually just go straight to the boss. And this level is kind of an exception because you have to get a key and such. But in the remastered version, they usually made it where every level has certain things that you have to pick up before you can go to the boss. So it lengthens the length of the level and forces you to go to pretty much every area of the level, which you didn't have to do before. That's one major difference. Also, every boss in this game only takes 5 hits. In DuckTales Remastered, they've changed the bosses' patterns, made them more difficult. Some of them take 5 hits, but some of them take as many as 12 or 15. And of course, they added a tutorial level at the beginning and a final level at the end. That's pretty much what's changed as far as the game itself. But, of course, that's not even including like the cutscenes with the voice and obviously better graphics. And it has its own music, but then the 8-bit versions of the music is an unlockable thing. And also, this game had 3 difficulty settings. That has 4. Exactly, Buck, exactly. This jump is very difficult. I think that was the first time I died. If I can get past this jump, the rest of the game will be fine. You had Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner, Ratmus? Well, that's going to make Doom jealous. He's not going there till his birthday.
But Doom had steak and wine and that other thing that tasted good.
True, so even though it was probably better than Buffalo Wild Wings, he's always wanted Buffalo Wild Wings. So I guess rip that no death run. Like cutscenes in the remastered version will explain why Scrooge is able to breathe on the moon, why there's Beagle Boys on the moon, stuff like that totally needed to be explained, not just like, oh, it's a fucking video game. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Doom, because I think just yesterday or the day before, I found something online somewhere, I don't remember where like somebody was saying that Buffalo Wild Wings was like horrible, horrible food, and just that it was horrible in general, and I was like, what? It's not horrible, but it's not great. Well, I think it's great. Oh, well, I mean, I guess one of the other things that the remastered version does is on the easier difficulties, there are more heart containers that you can get. Just on the easier difficulties. What if you want him about to die? Hey, Bloom, thank you for the host that did not show up.
Hello.
Final boss fight. I mean, well, I have to. If we're gonna say like why I like Buffalo Wild Wings, I guess I have to like, you know, remind you what type of food that I like. I like boneless white meat chicken. So the only time I've ever been to Buffalo Wild Wings is I believe on a Thursday when Ratmus knows this is because they have like the boneless wings are cheaper. Like there's some deal on a Thursday. So we always go when there's the deal on boneless wings, and we only get the boneless wings, and we get various, flavors of various spiciness. But yeah, there's also a map on easier difficulties in the remastered version.
I make a face at your spiciness.
Because Henry, the only thing I've ever eaten, first of all, the only thing I've ever eaten there is the boneless wings. Second of all, I think I only actually ate at the restaurant once, and I really don't care about sports bars type stuff. So I think we only ate there once. Normally we just carry the wings out. So, I mean, yeah, that's our experience. Yeah, come to think of it, the one time we did eat there, it was kind of like crappy.
Did 8 there?
Yes, the one time we did eat there. All right, I'm an idiot. Let's hope this doesn't mute the broadcast because Walt Disney's ghost. Yes, he did, Ratmus. In fact, there was, I think there was a YouTuber who I used to watch who kept saying he loved Buffalo Wild Wings. So one time, like, this is before I streamed, and this is before I started, like, taking pictures of the food that I ate and posting them in Dropbox. Me and Ratmus got a whole bunch of Buffalo Wild Wings. I think it was one of those times where he had his friend over and we were playing video games. So I took a picture of like all the freaking Buffalo Wild Wings, like pretty much just showed to that one guy who loved Buffalo Wild Wings.
Rockman taking pictures of his food to show people, not on his smartphone. You're a hipster.
Damn right, because I don't have a smartphone. Well, it was not 10 minutes. Like, the speed run for this is like 6 minutes. It probably took me like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes at least. Well, I have a highlight of me beating this game on difficult with no deaths, and I think that's 18 minutes is the highlight, so... It was.
Man, I have to look it up.
Well, they just saw me beat it already. They don't need to watch an 18-minute highlight.
Yeah, but I like it as a record of, look, it's there. Because it's kind of like, hey, it's there if you look for it. And I'm like, no, see, it's there. It exists. It's in front of your face.
Yep, so they can't say I'm lying. I did beat it on difficult. Past broadcast. Doom was there, he knows. I think he was playing a different game at the time. Here's another game that I should probably...
18 minutes and 30 seconds.
I should probably submit this to Clone Fan next time I see him playing NES games. The game would work. Spoilers, I need to blow on it. With no saliva.
Yeah, you know that whole no saliva is just kind of like, well, I sneezed, but clearly no particles flew everywhere.
Hey, the microscopic world doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sky Kid. It's all about bombing innocent civilians and committing war crimes. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
Well, if I miss, I might bomb some civilians accidentally. Like those. Oh shit! I almost crashed into those civilians. Try a somersault, yes. Breath of lesser worse. Totally inappropriate, Ramus, and totally hilarious.
Oh.
This game had an angry son before Super Mario Bros. 3. Sadly, you cannot do a barrel roll.
No barrel rolls.
This game is also two-player simultaneous co-op, so me and Ramus have played this together. When you have 2 players, then 2 bombs will show up that you can pick up each person. Shit! I sort of half destroyed the battleship and then died.
So is it co-op cooperative or co-op trying to mess the other person up? I know how you play, which wouldn't be like that, but just...
well, that's a good point, because I guess... Well, I guess if the goal is to beat the levels, then I guess it's cooperative, but if you're trying to get a high score, then maybe you're not playing cooperatively. Although you can get hit by friendly fire, so... I guess it depends on how you want to play it. Yeah, I know, dude, that's why it's so awesome. Also, if you shoot those women at the end there, they turn into weird abominable snowmen or something.
What the fuck?
Not those ones, apparently. I know I've played this on stream before during like an NES night. Probably not for this long. I've made it to level 3.
GG?
I was going for the bomb and then I crashed and burned right in front of it.
GG!
What do you say about that song? I hope you're typing boobs greater than games. Ah, fuck. That's the end of that chapter. Game over. Alright, I guess now would be a good time to attempt Mike Tyson's Punch-Out again. Now, who here remembers that code?
Did he type it in before you asked?
No, he did the code for Tyson, which he knows by heart. That's why I told him not Tyson, because I died on the other circuit, Ratmus, when you weren't here. I made it that far, and then I died.
Would you want any other code?
Ooh, there's actually more codes than I thought. And I sort of remember this. Shit. Entering this code is hard. If you enter what I think was the Nintendo... how do you enter the code is the first question. Because if I hit up and down... oh my... yeah, this is so stupid. Like, you have to hit... hitting right makes the numbers go up. Hitting left makes the numbers go down. And then you hit A to move on. If you enter this number, which I think was like the 800 number for Nintendo at the time, watch what happens. Okay, it said it was supposed to give a busy signal. That doesn't sound like any phone busy signal I've ever heard.
That's similar.
It sounds more like my alarm clock.
That's the busy signal. I can see that.
Hey, Mike. Oh wait, there's multiple busy signals. How does that make any sense? Maybe maybe Nintendo phone numbers from other countries. I don't know.
Hi, Sassy Milk.
Yes. So Doom, what was I on? The major circuit? Because if that's the case, there's two codes. Let's see. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's on World Circuit? Then what's the major circuit? Okay, let's World Circuit. Okay, here's World Circuit. Why can't you go back? Such a simple password system. They just messed up how to enter it.
Oh.
Was that a bot?
My internet is...
Huh? Everything was going fine. I hadn't dropped a single frame, and now the bitrate is like... it was down to 0 there for a while.
I thought it was my internet. Maybe it was yours. Because you're all fuzzy on Skype for me.
Weird.
Wait, talk again.
Hello? I'm still getting buffering.
Yeah, you're clearer on Skype now. Because I was kind of like, holy shit, my internet's going out, because that's what it did before.
Okay, well, that was either my internet or possibly just OBS. I don't know. It's still...
I think it was your internet because it affected my Skype.
Okay. But I can't remember a time where I had my internet malfunction like that and not completely die, but who knows. So yeah, I entered the code for the World Circuit.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I dropped 834 frames. Is the stream okay now? It seems stable.
Seems fine to me.
And all those frames were dropped in the last minute because I hadn't dropped a single one up till then. You guys might have to refresh your video. I don't know. Alright, hopefully we're fine now. I might need some water. Maybe my voice is just bad. 1 second. Okay, well, previously I had trouble with Piston Honda, finally beat him, but then got immediately murdered by Soda Drinkinski. I don't know, Doom, because it seemed like there was 2 codes for the major circuit, but only 1 for the world circuit. I don't know. I was just looking at game facts. There was 1 code that said like how many wins and losses it had, so. After playing all those other games, this seems so weird. I get used to this again. Jeez. Alright, so how's everybody in chat doing now? It's like 19 minutes to midnight. Not to be confused with 2 minutes to midnight. I think the one time I beat this guy was by decision also. Stick and move, stick and move. Yeah, I know it. It's from a Grand Theft Auto game is why I know it. I don't actually like it. I think it's in Vice City, but I could be wrong. I think Rapmus likes the song, and I don't. Actually, I used to hate the song, The Final Countdown, but... fuck! But I think it's hilarious now because of that Geico commercial.
Hey, Vince came back.
Welcome back, Luna.
Vince.
Oh, that was a TKO? Okay, I did not expect that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. His timing can be fast or slow. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm alive. That's something. I can't win, Doc. You're a defeatist. Good chance this time. Get wrecked. You're trying to transfer to a big university? The University of Michigan? I have no idea, I just guessed. Bald Bull Part 2. In Before Doom says, fuck Bald Bull. Also, he's... I don't know.
Vince knows I wishes him good luck, but good luck again.
Bald Bull's the same age as me, according to this.
How does that make you feel?
Well, hopefully I look better than this guy.
Yes.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I'm supposed to... Oh my god, I'm gonna get destroyed by him. That's the hard thing, is like, you just need to practice them, and then when you lose, it sends you back, so you don't get the practice. Oh, and he fucking... You can't hit him down except by stars. We thought that was a good idea. Fuck you!
No, not masochist. Sadist.
I don't remember much about watching Vader do it. Now he's got his abs of steel. And he gets up on 9, just like a classic Bald Bull.
Isn't this the classic?
I guess so. Fuck. Bye, Ratmus.
Good night, Miss.
This is the end of my boxing career. How did I don't even understand what happened. I got tired out by using a star punch? How is that even a thing?
Magic?
Okay, well, I'm starting back at him. I don't have to fight anyone else, but I'm sure if I lose at this, it's game over. Oh well, any Luna stream would be vastly appreciated. I mean, I'm pretty good on the timing for the first bald bull, but yeah, not this one. It's destroying me. As far as this game, I might have beaten Bald Bull, this Bald Bull. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. The only other Punch-Out game I've played is for the one for the Wii. Doom, I want to see you play this game. I have to fight Soda. Make me fight Soda Popinski again. I'll play this till I game over. I'll switch to something else. Luna, remember that time you were like, "Get bodied, son! Get bodied, son!"
No, but I remember him like, "Get wrecked! Get wrecked!" in the background.
He said to get bodied first, I believe. Also, how's Jerry and his friends? Oh, I'm getting destroyed here. God, this game. I mainly want to see you play it, Doom, because I want to see if you can actually beat it and get farther than I could. I wish I could loan you my top loader. You fucking pink bastard. I made it to the second bald bull and couldn't beat him. Well,
So is that a game over?
yes. But from now on, if I ever, play NES games, I'll just start from that code because I've already proven that I can beat the first part, and I'll see if I can ever at least beat Bald Bull. All right. Does anyone have any game suggestions?
Well, I gotta call it a night. So, good night, chat. Good night, Rockman.
Good night,
I hope there's a barbecue according to Twitter tomorrow night.
That was that? I don't think that was confirmed. I think that's just possible.
No, it's not confirmed. Just hope, pray, barbecue.
Every night.
Whatever that thing is.
Every night I pray for a barbecue, but
yeah.
Who knows if it'll ever happen. Tomorrow's what, Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
Thank you for being here. Bye, Song.
Yep. Bye.
Do I even own Kirby's Adventure? I don't think so. I don't even own it anyways, Doom. There's so many people streaming tonight. Oz Fox is now playing Mega Man 3, so she must be doing an NES night too. Bunny and Captain are still doing Mario Kart. Oh, crud. Yeah, the only Castlevania I have is Castlevania 2 Doom, and I saw Nintendo Capri Sun play that, and I know it's a hard game. I wouldn't be able to beat it. I know it's like a classic game. It has great music, but I could never beat it. I just bought Castlevania 2 because I know it's like a classic game. 1 second here. Let me look and see if I have some possibilities of choices here. Also, Red is apparently doing the Mega Man 2 race. Okay, the dropped frames are up to 865. Let's see, what else do we have for choices? Obviously, I have games that I could throw in there as a joke and play for like 2 minutes, but let's see. Is there anything really good that I haven't played? Excite Bike, I could probably play that for a little bit. So that's one choice. I could always try Metroid again, see how far I get in that. Narc. I could try Rad Racer, but you need to play that with the Power Glove, right? Rampage. Tetris. Wheel of Fortune. That's about it. Let me see how Narc is. You can play the first level of Ninja Gaiden? Wait. I said it was easy? What 3D glasses? Alright, let me put in, where's Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden. A lot of these games still have price tags on them. This one was $1.99. Hi. That was weird. I've never played Rad Racer with the Power Glove either. I've never hooked up my Power Glove. For a second I thought, wow, that sounds like the game froze, but that's just the game, right? It's like, nope, the game did freeze. Oh, really? What game was that? Yeah, who knows? I rage at every fucking game. Oh, okay, this game is having some problems. I better clean it with isopropyl alcohol, because, you know, we have time for that. Alright, well, Ninja Gaiden isn't working, so let's go with my original. Yeah, like I said, I rage at a ton of games, so just for the sake of argument, let's say it was Slip and Slide. Oh no, the Nox, man! Now this game, me and Ratmus played in the arcade at Indiana Beach. And the arcade version is way better than this fucking game. Oh, wait, okay. B is missiles. How do I duck? Because I know there's a way to duck. At least there is in the arcade. Why is it randomly firing missiles? I thought B was missiles. It's like, it's either firing the gun or missiles. Busted. I'm just busting criminals, Doom. It's not like I'm, you know, firing missiles at them. I think in the arcade version, like, you can fire a missile at them and, like, they explode with all these body parts, but clearly that's not happening. Maybe I ran out of missiles or something. I don't know. Okay, nope. There they go. Never mind. I just blew them up with a missile and body parts. That looks like a pizza in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have no idea why missiles are firing randomly. It doesn't make any sense because I'm hitting the A button and it's either shooting or firing missiles. These are violent drug dealers, okay? Speaking of which... is this still a command? Wow, that's still a command. I don't know. I didn't even see Doom. Maybe this clearly this takes place in California. This is what California is like. This in California games, at least according to NES games. Did I think I briefly told the story earlier. Where it was like me and Ratmus went to California in 1984 or 3. Actually, I think it was 1983. Yeah. For our cousin's christening, so I don't know. We have this old video. I guess there wasn't much of a story. I can't remember much about it. We have an old videotape of it. Is anyone here besides Luna and Doom, anyways? I think I smudged my glasses. Fuck. Yeah, this game sucks. I smudged the hell out of my glasses. Dark Hero and the heroes have arrived. Ooh, a Dark Hero raid. We got Dark Hero and Dark Zero Warrior. Oh, alright, bye Luna. Thanks for being here. Hey Dark Hero, welcome, thanks for the raid. Am I following you? I'm not following Dark Hero. What were you playing, Dark Hero? I am playing pretty much random NES games at this point. Kind of getting to the end of the night and kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. You know, winners don't do drugs. Captain Codpiece told us that. Oh, hell yeah, I like those games. I don't know, I'm a... but I'm not going to play Super Mario Bros. 3 right now because Doom would have a coronary. What else can I play? I already forgot like all the options that I had before. Well, earlier I was playing Galaga and somebody said it reminded them of Centipede. Well, guess what? I actually have not Centipede, but Millipede for NES. Well, I like them. I don't know. Damn it, if this thing would... I definitely like them, but not as much as other games in their series, I guess you could say. Oh my god, this game is like seizure-inducing just from the noise alone. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if I've ever even beat Sonic the Hedgehog 1 without, like, some form of cheating. I know I can beat Super Mario Bros. 3. I just might swear at it. Okay, Dark Hero. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming. Okay, what do you say, chat? Does this game suck? Because it looks like it sucks to me. It sounds like it sucks as well. Also, what, is that saying DDT? Isn't that poison? Is there really, like, toxic poison in this game or something? At some point, I want to do a Sega Genesis night where I actually attempt to beat Sonic 1 and 2. Well, I really need to beat all the Sonic games again, but on the actual Genesis and such. And I'll probably have to end up using level select codes like Bunny did. Oh, thank God, game over. Okay, that sucked. What's next? Dark Zero Warrior, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself. I don't know if you're going to bed like Dark Hero is. But yeah, over here at Rockman Sump, I usually play a lot of retro games, which is what I'm playing tonight. I usually have what I'm streaming next planned out, but in this case I don't. Well, I just figured it was because you're an amazing, intelligent scientist, Doom. What else do I have here on the NES? I could try to land the plane in Top Gun again. I don't know if you want to. If I don't know if you guys want to see that or not. If I can't figure out something good to stream, I might have to just end. I mean, some of these games are good, but I can really only stand playing them for like a couple minutes. And some of them are having trouble working. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is Bump and Jump, and it's not working. It's a good game for 5 minutes. Probably because I'm corroding the shit out of them. What just happened in that cutscene? Was like some truck was kidnapped and that truck is this car's girlfriend, or what's the backstory? I'm just gonna say that what I said is now the backstory. I'm playing as a car and they kidnapped my girlfriend who was also a car. Those bastards. Those living car bastards. I'm also going 240 kilometers per hour, apparently. Hey, Erica, you're still here. I almost crashed because I was looking at chat. Yeah, I think I might end up having to end the stream soon-ish. Just because I'm running out of games. Is this Cars movie? Apparently, sure. Yes, it is. Holy shit, I actually beat a level. Great, you crashed 12 cars. Bonus points. Why do I not remember this second level? Why do I have no recollection of this second level at all, ever? Did I never beat level 1 of Bump and Jump? This is crazy. I've never seen this. I don't remember this music. I don't remember the jumping over bridges like this. Maybe the arcade version is different or something, because I do remember playing the arcade cabinet of this game. Damn, what is it, toxic waste that I just hit? This music is very interesting. This is like Burnout before Burnout. Actually, I mean, this is kind of like a 2D top-down version of Burnout, now that I'm looking at it. Did I win, or did I just crash into a statue of a woman holding a checkered flag? Great, you crashed 12 cars. Bonus points. I beat level 2. I've never seen it. This is amazing. This is the farthest I've ever gotten Bump and Jump. That's confirmed. And just as I say that, game over. Okay. Buck, you're here. How about a Metroid run? No, not a Super Metroid run. I saw somebody play Zero Mission recently. I think that's the one where like you got this and it was like you got the morph ball, double tap down to go into ball form. This game doesn't tell you that. You gotta figure that shit out on your own, or I guess read the instruction manual. Can I go down or not until I have bombs or something? I can't jump and shoot down, so I'm guessing I can't go down yet. And there's slow down. Buck, do you have any memory of this game? There's probably something up there. Those things look like an enemy from the original Mario Brothers to me. Now do I go up or down? Well, that answers that. Never mind. Really? Energy tank would be great. Doom's gonna come back and be like, what the hell? Maybe this is where you go down. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking die. This game was not my childhood, Erica. I remember seeing a friend play it one time. I'm about to die. I tried to beat it once, got halfway through and rage quit. I'm going nowhere. It looks like I'm going in circles. I wanted to get the bombs or an energy tank or something. I'm about to fucking die. There's an energy tank and I'm dead. I knew it. Well, I knew it. Before the screen even scrolled, my brain said, there's an energy tank there and I'm going to die before I get it. That's exactly what happened. I knew it was going to happen, just like that thing that happened in Mega Man 3. Trying to remember how to spell it. Oh my god, Doom, when you came back and said, well, that just happened, I thought you were referring to what happened to me in the game. But you were referring to damn. Oh, damn. And yeah, I've had bottles too where there was supposed to be twist off, and actually I think the bottles that we got from the Sundrop Museum, they were supposed to be twist off, but like nobody could get them to twist off, so we had to use the bottle opener. And yeah, be careful. So what's the deal with this Justin Bailey password? What did I do wrong? Does anybody know? I could have sworn I did this before. Alright, might give this stream another 10 minutes or so. Let me see if there's anything else that I can play tonight. Alright, Dark Hero. Bye. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Super Mario Bros. 2. You want to see? Well, you want to see if I can beat Super Mario Bros. 2? And then we end the stream? I guess I could give it a shot. Hey, Receptive, how's it going? I mean, this could go very badly. Oh, Receptive, you like Mega Man 3 as well? Yeah, I beat the whole game. Unfortunately, I think this game might be the last one tonight. I'm playing actual NES games on my actual NES console that I just had modded for Composite out. Oh, Jesus, why did I not pick up grass, you idiot? Oh, okay. I don't think I know those people, but I think I remember Doom talking about you doing Mega Man races. Let's use this to get some coins. Ooh, I was like, that was close, and apparently it was not close enough because I didn't get it. Wait, Mega Man 1, 2, and Mega Man X? Huh. Well, I tried to play Mega Man 1 earlier, and I could not get more than 2 feet into that game without horribly dying. It's not like I'm going to need the extra heart to beat Birdo. Okay, this is going to be annoying. There we go. Oh my god, it's Birdo. Does anybody remember the "Oh my god, it's Birdo" story? Basically, when we were kids, Ratmus for some reason said, "Oh my god, it's Birdo," in this really weird voice, like he was actually afraid of Birdo, and some like friend of mine was like making fun of him for what he said. Well, actually, I participated in a race of Mega Man 2 a month or so ago, a couple weeks ago, some time ago, and I actually won the Mega Man 2 race, and I was very happy with that. So I don't think I'll be racing Mega Man 2 anymore, and I cannot race Mega Man 3 because Doom beat me in that race. So, and I suck at Mega Man X1. That's another game like Doom. You were saying like, how like are you sure you like that game because you rage at it? But it's like I like Mega Man X1, but I rage at that game and I have a terrible time beating it. I'm a strange person. Like I can 100% it and beat the Robot Master, or the Robot Masters. I can beat the Mavericks just fine, but then when I get to the Sigma levels, it's like, oh Jesus Christ. You know, I cannot beat Sigma without taking damage like you can. I'm doing this again to get more coins because I might need some 1-ups. And I suck at getting 1-ups in the slot machine. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is definitely my best as well. Yeah, see, Doom is great at races. Except I beat him at Super Mario World. Erica, we're so glad that you could be here again after so long. Hope we see you again soon, but who knows? But yeah, the games that I'm good at speedrunning are Mega Man 2 and Portal 1 and 2. That Super Mario World thing was pretty much a fluke. Also, oh my god, it's Birdo. Like, if there's some sort of pattern to this Doom, I don't know what it is. I just randomly press buttons and hope I get 1-ups. Well, I have no timing, clearly. I never played Castlevania as a kid, or Dragon Warrior. Oh. Ninja Gaiden. I tried to get Ninja Gaiden to work a few minutes ago, and I couldn't get it to load. I don't remember who was playing this game and did not understand the mechanic of every time you pick up a big vegetable like a turnip, every 5th one is a clock that will stop time. I don't remember who it was that I saw playing this game where they were confused by that. I mean, not that the mechanic makes sense or anything, but you know, it's like, how could you not know that? Also, the name of this enemy, the white thing that's running around on the ice, those are called flurries, which I love getting Oreo flurries. From Wisconsin, as some people know. Doom, you should race. Oh fuck, what's the name of that game that you like? The one with the possum? The one that you did without taking a hit? Rocket Knight Adventures. Nobody on Twitch. Nobody in the world. Also, nobody on YouTube has a better Galaga LP than you. Oh shit! Just get to the warp zone and then I can read chat. You've never played this game, Receptive? I played this game. Well, I have a vivid memory of my dad, like, when this game came out, like, my dad came home and had bought it for me and my brother, and it was, like, amazing because, like, it was, pretty hard to get. And I remember struggling to beat it. Like, me and my brother, we could get all the way to the final boss. Like, I don't know if it took us like a couple days or a week or something, but like, we could get to the final boss, but then we could not beat the final boss, and we were struggling and struggling. And then my brother had the famous dream of how to beat the final boss, and then the technique from his dream actually worked, and I have a cassette tape recording of me beating Super Mario Bros. 2 for the first time. Also, I've beaten Super Mario Bros. 2 in the back of a moving car, and no, not on my smartphone or on a Game Boy or anything like that. When my parents first got a minivan that had like an entertainment center TV thing in the back, which we had never had before because it never existed when we were kids, the first thing I did to try it out was I hooked up I hooked up a Super Nintendo to it, and I was playing Super Mario All-Stars just so that I could say that I beat a Super Nintendo game in the back of the car while it was moving. I beat Super Mario Bros. 2. This was like, I'm trying to think like what year this was, like, I don't know, 2010 or so? 2010-ish, give or take. What the fuck? The first video of my arcade run is 17 minutes. Damn. Ah, damn. That Galaga LP, yeah. Four levels left. Oh shit. You can do the 4-minute glitch receptive. That's another game that I've raced. Me and Doom and some other people raced Link to the Past, and Doom got first, and I got second. But Doom was ahead of me by like something like 45 minutes, and we were doing 100%. Everyone else was doing any percent. And Doom freaking lapped Steffi Pie pretty much, or almost did. Like, I don't know. You can tell the story, Doom, of what happened. Also, when me and Doom did 100%, we actually did 100%, not like those wussy-ass 100% speedrunners who don't get all bomb and arrow upgrades and call it 100% when it's clearly not. Ah, fudge keys. But yeah, it was something like Doom got 100%, and then he went to dinner, came back, and beat the game low percent, and he almost did that before Steffi Pie beat the game any percent. And that's, nothing bad about Steffi Pie. It just shows you how amazing Doom is. Oh yes, you were in that race, Henry. Wait, you were dead last? So Steph wasn't dead last? Lapping people that's pretty crazy. Like, get in the door, please. I don't know if I could lap somebody, like... Well, I mean, obviously, depending on the skill, I could probably lap somebody in Portal 1 or Portal 2. I'm pretty damn good at those games, as far as speedrunning. Portal 1 and Portal 2, I've streamed them before many times, but I might be streaming them again soon. Yeah, that is indeed what happened as well. And I think at the time, Doom, that's because I was pretty much playing Mega Man 2 the way I had always played it. Like, I didn't do a route. Oh, excuse me. Like, I didn't do the actual speedrun route for the bosses and stuff, and like, I wasn't using flash the way I should, and I wasn't like damage boosting or anything like that, whereas like if I had played Mega Man 2 the way I did in that race a couple weeks ago when we played, I might have been ahead of you or close to you, I don't know. Oh, Portal 2 is my favorite game of all time, Receptive. Yeah, and I mean, if you suck at puzzle games, I could see how you might not like them, but I mean, they're really, really, really good games. I mean, they're so well made. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see, Henry. Oh shit! I forgot where I was when I paused. Oh, good. Okay, good. I don't know. Well, it'd be cool if you watched me play them, you'd probably be amazed. Let's see, like... I've done 100% achievement runs on stream of Portal 1 and 2. I've done speed runs. I think I did. Yeah, I've done speed runs of both of them, actually, on stream already. But like I said, those were a long time ago. Wow, I can't believe I actually beat Birdo and Triclide after screwing up that... Portal 2 is one of our... Which highlight is that, Doom? I'm trying to think of the best barbecue highlights ever. Well, there was that Robert Stack one, but that was during Twilight Princess. Ouch. Oh, is that Jump Gel? You know, I don't remember much about that highlight. I remember the... Oh, yeah, now I remember what it was. It was, Steph didn't notice that there was Jump Gel there, and then, like, after, like, a long time, I guess DK was like, is that Jump Gel? Is that Jump Gel? I'd have to watch the highlight again. Well, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing receptive. Unfortunately, I don't have a plan for the next few streams, so... Who knows? My next stream will be Tuesday night, 6:30 Central, but I don't know what I'm playing at this point. Here's a great shortcut. I would have loved to have known about that as a kid. I didn't know that until much later with like speedrun watching. Yeah. Zelda Summer was great because I always knew what I was going to stream, and it's like, now who the fuck knows? Oh, come on! That's bullshit. Oh, another spam bot. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, it's Birdo, and I might die on him. Or, well, we all know what Birdo is banned on Twitch. I jumped, that's bullshit. Damn it. Down to 6 lives. Birdo always seems to respawn there. Alright, this is the final level of the game. I have 6 or 7 lives. I don't know if don't remember if there's a 0 or not. I was about to say, so I'm in good shape, and then that happened. Why do I not have hundreds of lives by now? Because that's impossible. I'm getting some terrible pain in my body. $255 is an OP number. Surprised I didn't die there. Oops, I'm supposed to go... Oh, I think I usually go to the left there. I don't know why I did that. Coin that will not matter. We don't need no stinking extra lives, do we? That enemy that I just threw and completely missed is called a tweeter. And I always remember, I think it was Butthead? Either Beavis or Butthead said for some reason they said shot off his tweeter. No, Doom. No, that's. Oh wait, no, you're right. Everything is a dream, actually. It was Super Mario Brothers 3 where Rapmus was complaining, like, no, it's not a play, it's real life, damn it. Where's my heart? Do me, Jack. That's a speed reference a month early. Yeah, me and Doom both love Whose Line Is It Anyway. I haven't seen a new episode in a while, so I don't think there has been new episodes in a little while. I just hope I don't get betrayed. Ooh, there's my heart, do me, Jack. Oh, I almost lost it right there. I think just before I went in the door, I sort of panicked because Fanta was coming and I might have pressed the button, but it didn't register until I went in the door. It made the, like, throwing sound even though I don't have the key anymore. That was weird. Oh shit. I got betrayed. And wow, I fucking missed. Alright, final boss hype. Now, Ratmus actually played this on stream recently and he fucking failed miserably at it because he wasn't patient. The way I do it is I play it extremely cautiously. I only try to pick up vegetables that come out of the left thing, or sometimes the middle thing, but I never really move from the left platform, and I never go down underneath there, because that's just asking for it. You gotta really be careful about making sure you get it in his mouth. Now, the part of this boss that Ratmus had the dream about, shit, I missed that, was... In his dream, Ratmus came up with the idea of jumping behind Wart and throwing the vegetables at him from behind. Because if you try to throw the vegetables at him from the front, those bubbles that he's spitting out will actually destroy the vegetables and obviously hurt you. So it's much harder to hit him from the front than it is to hit him from behind. But you have to throw them when his mouth is open, otherwise it won't count. That's why you see I do a little jump and then throw into his mouth, because sometimes if you're just on ground level, it won't go into his mouth. So as a precautionary measure, I jump first. And I'm not looking at chat because I'm professoring things up and beating this boss way easier than I beat it in whatever year the fucking game came out, because I just fucking beat him without getting hit now. Judas, Benedict Arnold, and Ashley from GameStop, yes, and that bird thing, that they all betrayed me, like Ashley from GameStop. GG. And this is a good way to end the night. What were all the games that I beat on stream tonight? I beat Super Mario Bros. 1, Super Mario Bros. 2, DuckTales, Mega Man 3. Obviously, I played more games than that, but those are the ones I beat, unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, made it to the second Bald Bull, couldn't get past him. Oh, hey Lizard. You pulled a Blandio. I'll be ending the stream after this ending, pretty much, because I think I'm starting to get, like, some pain in my body, and I think it's time to end, so... Thursday afternoon, Rockman and Ratmus. Ratmus started Resident Evil 2 last week. He will finish Resident Evil 2 this week. That's Thursday afternoon. But my next stream will be Tuesday night, usual time. I don't know what game or games it will be. I will have to tweet about that later. I think... I don't know if there's going to be a Steffi Pie stream tomorrow. So Doom said he was going to stream if she's not streaming. So I don't know what the status is of that. And holy shit, it's DK. And Split, really? Like, should I even end the stream now? Maybe I shouldn't end the stream. I know, Doom. I told him that, well, what I told him was when he beats the game, he should see how many ink ribbons he had left and tell you how many ink ribbons he had left. I didn't tell him to taunt you like he did, but he did. Oh, Split, were you here the whole time, or did you just come back or lurking through some of it? DK, I know you guys were lurking during Pinball. I eventually saw your tweet about it, your private tweet. But Doom, from what I saw of Resident Evil 2, it's actually a lot easier than Resident Evil 1. It's a much shorter game. Like, you know, in Resident Evil 1, they gave you the choice of playing as either Chris or Jill. And it's pretty much like each one of those things is a complete game. But from what I was understanding from watching Ratmus play Resident Evil 2, you have the choice of either playing as Leon or Claire, but they're really not complete games. It's like the game expects you to beat the game as both Leon and Claire, so it's kind of like if you beat the game as Leon, it's only like half a game. It's really short. It's not that difficult. It's like it seems like it's much shorter than Resident Evil 1 because they want you to beat both of the games back to back. I don't know. That's, you know, that's what I saw from looking at. Oh damn. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I would, you know, I would kind of like to continue, but like I said, I'm feeling kind of fatigued. So we'll have to find somebody to raid. And I think I might have a possibility. Maybe. Oh, really, Split? And I mean, Mario is saying that this is the end, so... Well, Split, no matter how bad your Kaizo level was, it can't be as bad as Slip and Slide. I guess I can't say that anymore since I beat Slip and Slide. Okay, so I want to thank everyone for watching tonight. Everyone who rated, which was Dark Hero. Yeah, I already said my piece, so... Oh, wait, that's... Well, okay, whatever. Now I'm kind of remembering something, but... let me see something. It's kind of like I want to raid this person, but I don't know if I want to stick around. Actually, you know what? That's weird. I thought he was ending his stream. I don't know. I've got one person who's playing Mega Man 3, and I was thinking of raiding her, but I don't know if I really want to watch her play Mega Man 3. I have this other person who's playing Super Mario Maker, and he just started streaming today. Like, today is his first stream ever. I don't know if he's ever had a raid. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes, DK, you are so effing filthy. I don't know if you heard during your lurking, but I did eat those pickles again, the ones from the oven. So yeah, so there's a guy playing Super Mario Maker who just started streaming, and then there's Oz Fox who's playing Mega Man 3. Chat, do you have any opinion on who we should raid of those two? Oh shit! You know what's? I forgot to remove the Rock Song banner when Song went to sleep an hour ago. Hey Scott, sorry. This we're trying to figure out somebody to raid. Doom does not have an opinion. Oh, thanks for coming in, Scott. But yeah, we're trying to figure out a raid target. Split says raid the other guy. I don't even know if Split's gonna stick around though. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You know, Dream Eaters is gonna. Alright, well, actually, who's in chat here? Raid Putin. Let me check out this guy here. All right, you know what? I've decided we're gonna raid Oz Fox. So yeah, once again, thanks everyone for watching. That's the end. Please post the raid call after I do, and try to get it in there quick because I think she has some sort of bot. So bye everyone. That's the end of the stream. Bye. Go raid.